Where'd the beat go? Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen, survivors. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday, baby. It's officially Monday. I know not everybody is super excited about Mondays, but welcome in, everybody. We are excited. Steam Fest is officially upon us, man. We've got tons of demos to check out. I'm excited to jump in here and see what we got going on. I ain't waiting, but good luck tonight. I gotta see you tomorrow. Already, no worries, man. Have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. I appreciate the love. Yishu, if that's how you say that, thank you so much for tuning in. Says, yo, just followed it. This is the kind of stream I enjoy. Keep it steady. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Lurky Turkey, by the way. Lurky Turkey. Glad to have you. All lurkers are welcome. All right, so I think we're good to go. I believe I've got everything here. I did get one of my live links sent off before we went live here, so let's go ahead and pop that off here really quick. There we go. We got that one. Perfect. That'll work. Let me see what else we got here. There's a couple more that I wanted to send off before we officially dive in and check everything out. So let's see. Where are we at? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Going live. That'll work. We'll drop it there as well if it'll let us. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, I've just got a couple more here that I'm going to jump off, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic week so far. Hopefully everybody had a fantastic weekend. We had a pretty good weekend, actually. It was calm. Everybody was healthy. I went out to my in-laws' place. We got some work and stuff done, getting prepared and getting ready for butchering this season, which is coming up in, I believe, in a couple weeks, maybe a month, but we'll see. But the nice part about it, we're not listening to this one. No, thank you. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, the butchering will be a lot less this year, though. We actually have considerably less than what we have done before in the past. I believe this year we're only doing two cows and 2 pigs this year. So last year I think was the most we did, and I can't remember if it was. I think it was 5. It was a lot, dude. It was way more than what we typically do. So I'm excited to finally settle down a little bit, you know. Have a little bit of an easier year this year when it comes to butchering. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's still quite a bit of work that we need to do as far as getting everything prepared and prepped, because we're using our new building this year, the one that we were actually building. You know, anybody that's been around the channel for quite some time, you guys know what I'm talking about. We built that 36 feet by 90 foot building. And yeah, it was a journey, man. It took me like basically all year last year to knock that out. Is there not anything there? I don't know if there's anything. I don't know if there's anything in the thing. Okay, cool. So with that, let's pop this bad boy off. Let's see what we got here. All right, I think we are golden. Yo, what's going on, Kellogg? Glad to have you here, buddy. I appreciate the love. We're just chilling here, getting everything loaded up, sending everything out. I got the Discord notification put off, which was really nice. We're going to be diving in, by the way, to Guardians of the Wild Sky. So I did get lucky, get to play this a little bit early. I I don't even know how many play tests they had, public or a private play test, but I got to participate in some of them, so I know somewhat of my bearings, so we'll see how that goes. I have not played the demo, but they did tell us that there was some different stuff or some new things for the demo version compared to the last playtest that I did jump into, so it should be pretty fresh, so I'm excited. I'm excited for that, to see kind of what we got going on here. I don't know how long the demo is either, so that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. But we should be good to go. So I'm just trying to make sure I get everything sent off, make sure I get everything shared off, everything looks good. Yeah, I think we're squared away. All right, well, let's do. All right, where's the demo? There it is. Perfect. All right, I think we are. There we go. We should be good, right? We should be good. All right, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to dive in here. We're going to be checking it out, see what we got going on. A little bit of lagginess here starting up the game. We'll see how we fare. Let's get the 1 second here. We need to get the sound over for you guys. All right, perfect. There we go. Let's load in. All right, so Guardians of the Wild Sky. If you guys don't know anything about this game, basically, from what I've gathered, from what I have played, which I believe is about, what, 10 hours, 12 hours? Let me see here. It doesn't say. What does it say here? 5 hours here for the beta, it looks like, or one of the playtests that I've done. So about 5 hours, maybe, I guess, is all that I've played. I thought I played more, but I guess not. Turn this down just a little bit for you guys. There we go. Perfect. I need to turn it down a little bit on my end. My gosh, it's a little bit loud for me. Okay, but anyways, yeah, so survival, crafting, RPG elements, hero collectors, because you can kind of see, like, right here, there's a couple of them that are here, but the whole world is filled full of them. They've got airships, as you can see here, a big giant whale that is part of, like, the fast traveling / traveling system in the game. There's probably more to it, and then you've got airships that you can custom build literally from the ground up. You can build it however you want to, and then fly them. And then yeah, there's bosses, there's dungeons, there's just a whole bunch of stuff in the game. So we're gonna get started. We're gonna see how it all goes. I'm excited to jump in here, check out the demo. So without further ado, baby, let's do this. So let's do actually, first of all, let's do options really quick. Let's double check to see how everything goes. That is not my resolution, by the way. 3840? That is not what I got. I got a 1920 by 1080. Yes. Okay, so 1920 by 1080. Everything is on Ultra. We might have to adjust that according to how the game runs once we get loaded in. We've got frame gen enabled, which is nice. Motion blur disabled. Thank you so much. Camera motion effects disabled. Thank you. We do have bloom on. We might have to adjust that again. Just kind of, we'll just see how it all goes. VSync is turned off. I don't know if I need that on or not. Clamp frame rate. Clamp frame rate. If I go enabled, yeah, we'll go max 60. Yeah, we want to go max 60. I don't think I want to go any more frames than that. Just for the sake of the live stream. I just don't think it's a smart idea. So I think we're going to be good there. Input. Gameplay. I think everything else is fine. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. So, alrighty, so let's start game here. Let's get rid of these two. If I click on this one and I just do delete world, delete my world. There we go. We'll accept it. We'll do delete my world. There we go. Perfect. All right, so new world. What are we going to call it? We're going to call it Codenation. The Codeation, baby. All right, so difficulty, we're going to leave it on normal settings. We've got public. How do we want to do it? We'll do friends only just to be safe. So we'll do friends only. Codeation max players. We'll do 2. We'll set a password as always. There we go. And then let's do start game, right? Because I think that's what we need, right? I don't think I want to mess with any of this other stuff. PvE, yep. We're going to leave all of that the same. Yeah, so it looks like you can adjust all of the settings, which are really nice. I mean, it reminds me a lot of like Ark, you know, how you have all the different settings that you can adjust, which is really good. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to leave the rest of this the way this is. All right, let's go to start game. Let's see how it goes, baby. I'm excited for this. Ooh, character customizer already. Okay, sweet. I don't want it to be too loud for you guys, so you'll have to bear with me and see how it goes. All right, so let's go create a new character. Yo, we've got to make like something crazy, don't we? I feel like we got to make like a, I don't know, like a goblin or something. We got a chick here. All right, let's go chick. We'll make a chick goblin. Can we do that? I'm not sure what we can all do, so let's see how this works. Oh my gosh, we can make a goblin, chat. We can make a goblin. I like this. Okay, sweet. We can make a goblin. Dude, she's going to be hard to see. Very hard to see if I make her green. But I do kind of like the goblin vibe. I don't know why. It just sounds like a good idea. We'll make a goblin. I don't know what... Should we do green? Would you do green? I feel like that's probably the... Or you know what we should do? We should do blue for Avatar. Oh, wait. Fiona? Is that what we're thinking, Pix? Fiona from Shrek? Yeah, dude, we should do Fiona from Shrek. I don't know what she looks like though. It's been a long time since I've seen Fiona. It seems a long time since I've seen Fiona. Oh my Yo, it's got like the arc distortions. That's funny, bro. That's hilarious. That's funny. Bro, that's too funny. Super tiny, but big breastises. Interesting. Torso. Whip, 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 whip. Oh, that's goofy. That's funny though. Dude, I absolutely love it. I love the wild customizers. Oh my gosh, bro. Get out of here. Dude, the arms look ridiculous. Oh no. Bro, we should make She-Rex. That's what we should make, is She-Rex. We'll make a She-Rex. There we go. A She-Shrek. A She-Shreks. She-Shreks. I like that. She-Shreks. Yeah. Yeah. She-Shreks. It'll be a combination. It'll be a combination. I like it. She-Shreks. All right. We'll do She-Shreks. Yeah, I think that should be what it is. Perfect. Just like that. All right, next one up here, She-Shreks. So she's got to be Shrek. So we need to picture what Shrek looks like, or not Shrek, Fiona. I mean, Fiona Shrek. What does she look like here? Interesting. All right, so she's got a big fat nose. She's got a round face and a big fat nose. Oh my god. Bro. What the hell, dude? Oh, that's too funny, bro. That's too funny. That looks ridiculous. Ridiculous already. Okay, all right, sweet. So I guess we're just gonna go with that. What color is her hair? Is it brown? No, it's like a red. It's got like a red brown hair. Maybe like this. I think that's about it. That's pretty damn close, I feel like. Red brown. Yeah, there we go. Red brown. All right, red brown. What do we got? Jaw size? Yo, all right, sweet. So it's kind of fat and round, I feel like. Really big fat nose. What does it look like here? I need a picture. I need a close-up picture of Fiona. Fiona in your nose. Fiona in your nose. All right, so it looks kind of, I mean, it looks kind of forward, I feel like. Yeah, it's definitely wide for sure. It's not really too far down, but I will say it's got a pretty big, fat, wide nose. Probably like, maybe like that. Definitely not like that. I want to say it's more like 50%. I don't think it's too crazy. Nose length, definitely big. But that's more of like a... Oh, it's more of like a witch nose. Hers isn't more like that. Hers is more wide. Like it's got like a... It's pretty, bridge height. I feel like it's not... It's more like this, but I feel like it's definitely more wide. Not so much... It's like this, and then... What if I pull that back up? Nope, see, that's not going to work either. That's probably more like it, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is too funny. Bro, it is. It's so funny. It's so funny. All right, so we've got this here, which I think looks pretty good. All right, so the next one we've got is face fat. Definitely got a fat, round face. I don't know if it's that big. I think that's a little too much. But maybe like right there. Chin depth. There's like not a whole lot of chin depth, I feel like, for Fiona. At least not like in the grand scheme of things here. She doesn't really have a whole wide chin. She definitely still looks a little female-ish here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it is pretty wide, so we're gonna go with that. Lip thickness. She doesn't have like super thick lips. What is this? Mouth widening. I mean, she does got a pretty wide mouth. I don't know if... Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Look at that. Jaw forwardness. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. Now, I feel like this might be a little too thick. Maybe it's like this. Oh, gosh. How far does her brow stick out? Does her brow stick out pretty far? I feel like it kind of does. Eyes hooding. I don't know, actually. Eyes squint. She does got some kind of squinty eyes, I feel like. All right. And then we need ears pointiness. She definitely does not have any pointy ears. But, I mean, there is definitely ear floppiness. Bro, her ears... I feel like we gotta go like this. I feel like that's the closest thing we're probably gonna get to a Shrek. To Fiona, I feel like. The eye color is what? Blue? I think the eye color is blue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's blue. I mean, that looks pretty good, right? I mean, for what we can do. Yo, Hoster, what's going on? Says LMFAO. I loaded it in and I was like, we making Fiona? And then you verbally confirmed it. Yeah, we're making Fiona. The best way possible. We're trying to make Fiona. You know, it's a progress, a work in progress, and it's also a combination. By the way, it's not just Fiona. We're also working on a lipstick color. Is there not? That's not a color. It didn't change the color over here. These colors don't work. Apparently, I guess we're gonna have to roll. Like, why is this not? I feel like this is not the right color. Like this right here should be purple. It is not purple. Like her, what is this? Bra or whatever that is not purple. That's purple. This is not purple. I guess we'll just have to go with the red. Like the black doesn't have anything on there. All right, so eyeshadow. Does she wear eyeshadow? I don't think she wears eyeshadow. If she does, I can't see it. Maybe we should just go a green. A lighter green color, maybe? Because I'm not sure. Eyebrow color. Oh. Well, yeah, we should definitely go with the same color as her as her face, or as her hair. I don't know if we should go this. I feel like we should go no eyeshadow. I feel like that's like a little strange looking. Or we'll go the same color as her skin, maybe. Eyeliner, blush. I don't think she has any of this stuff, does she? Maybe just a little bit of blush. Just a little tiny bit. Lipstick amount. Oh, there you go. Okay, so then it's going to be this color, right? I don't even know what color this is. It's probably more actually red now that I think about it. And then it's more like you tone it down, right? Nope, that's eyeliner, sorry. Lipstick amount. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? About right there, probably. Yeah, that's pretty good. Foundation. Bro, she definitely does not have any foundation. Maybe we'll put a little bit, just because, just to be nice, you know? Just to be nice. All right, we will call her she, and then we'll call her and then Rex. Shreks. Yeah, she Shreks. There we go. I think that's such a good name, and you'll see why, because it's a combination, okay? It's a combination, all right? Here we go. So she Shreks. Here we go. I think we're good. I think we're ready to load in, chat. She Shreks. You guys want to see she Shreks? The reason why this is she Shreks is because, look. Well, you're not even going to be able to see her, apparently, because it won't show you the whole body. Once the four folk ruled, masters of the earth and heavens alike, they did not merely tame the wilds, they bent nature to their will. Mountains bowed, storms were harnessed, and the mighty guardian, beings of unfathomable power, were enslaved. But dominion was not enough. In their hubris, the four folk sought to forge a god, yet in their blind pursuit, they wrote only ruin. They wrote only ruin. Yeah, there you go. What they created was not a god, but a nightmare, a living shadow, a hunger without end. They call it malice, or so the story says. Ooh, I like the built-up of suspense. Look at this, bro. You guys wondered why we call her She Shreks. Here she is. Look at the She Shreks, boy. Look at this. She got the big, thick legs. Look at these little tiny little Shrek arms. It's so she's built like a T-Rex, but looks like Fiona. So she's She Shreks. She Shreks. That's what we got, all right? She Shreks. What do you guys think of She Shreks? She's looking pretty hot, huh? All my goblins out there, all my loot goblins. This one's for you, baby. She Shreks for the dub. Bro, it's like super dark, dude. I can't see anything on the ship. Aye, keep your wits sharp out there. The skies may look calm, but pirates strike when you least expect it. Sky pirates, scum with red sails, hiding in the cloud banks until they pounce. I've seen a ship gutted before the crew even had a chance to cry out. They'll take your coin, your cargo, your life if you resist. Best we stay light on our feet if you see 'em. Okay, will do, boss. Thank you so much for the tip, homie. Bro, look at this. She Shreks. She Shreks, She Shreks, She Shreks, yeah, She Shreks, She Shreks, I like it. Look at this. Dude, she's thick, boy. She got them thick legs. Huh? Can you feel it, adventurer, in the air? We're sailing straight into legend. Treasure, relics, places no one's ever set foot on, isles drifting in the far clouds, untouched since the four folk vanished. One good find and our name will be carved into history. All right, boss, I got you. Let me guess, somebody filled your head with ghost stories about some ancient evil in the skies? What if the stories are true? Hey, what if pigs grow wings? Fear feeds itself, matey. Somebody sees a shadow, somebody else calls it a monster, and before long, you've got yourself an ancient spirit. All right, I got you. We need to go back here, it looks like. Can I climb this, by the way? You cannot climb this. All right, good to know. Goods to know. What do you got to say? Huh? Have you heard the tales out there in the skies? Beasts like none have ever seen before. I hear some can breathe fire, while others command the waves. Some say they can summon storms with a cry. Others can heal wounds with a touch or vanish into the clouds like mist. Guardians of the skies, watching us from the edges of the world. No, not yet, but I swear sometimes when the clouds break just right, I see shapes watching us and waiting. If I ever do see one, I'll be ready. I'll have proof. All right, I got you. All right, Captain, what do we got? Captain Thorn. Curse that stew. I told the cook these oysters smelled wrong. Truth is, I'm in no shape to stand at the helm today, and the crew needs somebody to steer her true. That somebody is you. Of course I'll take the wheel. Haha, that's the spirit I like. You remind me of myself when I first took command. Full of fire, eager to chase the horizon. Look out there. Endless seas of cloud, drifting isles, and rich in relics. Treasure enough to make kings of beggars. Learn what it means to command. If you crash her, I'll blame the cook. But if you succeed, you'll have your first taste of legend. Go on, take the wheel and steer us north to glory. All right, I got you. Ooh, we get to run a ship right off the bat? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay, okay. Blue Isle Studios proudly presents. Yo, is my wings gonna scrape the wall? I feel like it's gonna scrape. Ugh. Apparently not. Apparently not. Ooh, too much, too much, too much. Okay, back. Oof. Man, I tell you what. Okay, making me kind of nervous there for a second. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, I feel like we should not hit that, right? I feel like that's not what we want to do. We don't want to hit that. We want to go down, right? Isn't that what we want to do? Want to go down? Okay, apparently not. We going? I feel like I'm not really moving a whole lot. Maybe I wasn't supposed to turn so sharp automatically. Okay, we're just going up. Can we not go forward? Am I missing something? Okay, something's being goofy. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. This is an interesting part of the demo. What the heck? What is going on with these like clouds too also being weird? I don't know if I want to go through those clouds, do I? Are we going the right way? It says sail north. Oh, there we go. We got some like bells chiming. Not sure what that's all about. Oh no. Oh no, we got a storm coming in. Okay. Are we still moving? I feel like I'm not moving. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit of a portal going on. All right, all right. Suck us in, black hole. Take us to the new dimension. We're in a time warp. Oh, no, that didn't sound good. Guardians of the wild skies. Okay, that didn't sound good. It sounded like we crumbled. Oh, no. We did crumble. It was my first day on the job. No. Oh, getting some hanging up here a little bit. Get a little bit of hanging up. Okay. Oh my gosh, my first day on the job, dude. They're gonna blame the cook. I feel bad for the cook, dude. Oh, we got a little bird here. Oh my, you're still alive. I saw your airship fall. Its wreckage scattered across the island. You should not have survived such a fall, and yet, here you stand. I have seen crimson vortexes tear through the skies. Yours is not the first to be claimed. Others have fallen before you, dragged down by the same storm. My sight is clouded. For now, you must find your footing. Perhaps in time, your presence will reveal what I cannot yet see. Go forth, traveler. You have much to learn. All right, I got you. Welcome back, guys, from the ads. I appreciate you sitting through those. They are 3 minutes, which does seem quite long, but they do only happen once per hour. So we should have an entire hour of ad-free viewing. So thank you guys very much for tuning in. All right, here we go. We landed. Our ship completely crashed, by the way. Anybody in that scene? We got sucked into a vortex, and the ship crashed. So let's just say my first day at flying the ship as captain was not good. Let's just put it that way. It was not good. All right, we can punch with our little T-Rex arms. Here's our little T-Rex arms if you guys want to see it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You can't handle these hands, boy. You can't handle these hands. We got an eager driftwing over here. You can't handle these hands. Can we collect some materials, or what's the deal here? Getting started. So collect stone, collect gem shards, and craft capture crystals. Okay. So we need to collect some materials, it sounds like. Can we collect some materials? Ooh, there we go. What was that? Stone? 1 stone on the left-hand side. All right. I mean, the music is really pretty. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, and how loud it is, but... All right, we collected some crystals. Some stones, nice. Can't collect those flowers, unfortunately. I tried. Get all of these stones. Okay, perfect. I'm literally collecting everything on this island that we possibly can. Can I get any... There's like no wood or anything on here, right? From this whole wreckage, you're telling me there's no pieces of wood that I can salvage? I feel like that's not true. There's also a tree right here. Can I punch this tree? I mean, I'm punching it. I don't know if anything's happening, though. I don't think that's happening. All right, so we got a capture crystal here that we can do. Let's craft one of those. All right, we'll craft 2 of them. We'll see how it goes. So we've got a little bit of timer up in the left-hand side, it looks like, in order for it to finish crafting the item. Will it automatically put it in our 1? It does put it in the 1 slot. Okay, sweet. Usable items are automatically added to your action bar at the bottom of your screen. Okay. Oh, we got to craft 3 of them. Okay, second one is crafted. Oof. Oof, okay. He's got a little AoE ability here. Can we capture him? Can we capture him? Oh, check this out. Check this out. Can we get him? Will we get him? Oh, yeah, we do. That's what I'm talking about. All right, G for the Guardian. Throw him out there. Look at this eager driftwing. Oh, yeah, baby. Withdraw him. There we go. Pick them back up. Very nice. I like it. Ooh, Bird wants to talk to us again. The Driftwing can help you explore this world, giving you the ability to glide. Oh, dude, a glider right off the bat? That's nice. But there are even greater guides if you look to the skies. High in the clouds are windseers, ancient colossal whales whose presence can remove the shadows on your map. Okay, so the fog of war. When courage calls, take a leap of faith and command your drift wing to unfurl its wings. Use spacebar to glide upward onto the windseer. Okay, once there, you can uncover a portion of your map. Okay, sweet. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, sweet. Let's throw our drift wing back out here. Oh, whoa. He immediately started attacking. Okay, that's new. I didn't expect him to attack right away. Oh no, I accidentally had it selected. Oh, so we caught it. We caught a second drift wing. That was not intentional. But okay. Kick its butt. Kick its butt. Driftwing. Kick its butt. I'm helping you. I'm helping you. There we go. There we go. All right. How do we... Oh, nice. So F just makes him attack by default. That's good to know. There we go. Perfect. Kick his butt, dude. Kick his butt. I mean, they keep on respawning back, so my guess is I probably don't need to do all of these, but, I mean, it's kind of free experience, isn't it? I mean, they just respawn back immediately, and it's giving us free mats, which is kind of nice. I like it. It's kind of cute. All right, we got knowledge points as well. Okay, cool. So we've got our inventory slot, our journal, so like our quest log. We've got craft on self, so it kind of shows like our crafting menu. We've got social, which will be where we do different things. Houses allow players to build cooperatively, share resources. All right, we'll create a house. We'll call it Codeation. There we go. We'll call it Codeation. And we'll do... We'll be the fire. We'll be the fire. Actually, we'll call it Fire Nation. Here we go. We'll call it the Fire Nation. We light your fire. There we go. Perfect. We are the Fire Nation. If we can do this, oh gosh, I have no clue how to do this. We will have to do this later on. We'll do this later on. Okay, so that's going to be the social tab. So we've got that created. Here's our knowledge tree, which again reminds me a lot of like other survival crafting games. You know what I mean? How we have like the simple standard knowledge tree. That's good to know. Campsite. So these ones with the crystal, yeah, these are the ones we already currently know. Okay, so these by default get unlocked. We do want to get a stone hatchet, a campfire, and we do need to get a pickaxe as well. So it looks like we got enough unlocked. That gives us those exact 3. Okay. What is this? Manage. What does this thing say? Manage roster. Select a guardian to view details and assign attacks. Drag and drop guardians to manage your roster. Okay. Bro, this is crazy in depth. Okay, so we've got two drift wings that we caught. We ended up getting lucky and catching a female and a male. You can see here indicated by the things. They also have, well, never mind. This is level 2 and level 1. You got a happiness meter, it looks like. So this one's like content. This one is happy and green, or vice versa. And then you've got a food meter for them. But man, it's got so much stuff. So you've got attack and defense. So you've got double strike, and you've also got magic missiles, jobs. So you can see lumbering, transporting, construction, mana regeneration. So they're the exact same, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 on all of them. Interesting. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to somehow feed these guys. Can we like feed them like regular food? And then we've got Guardian Deck. So like your Pokedex. Oh, nice. We got fish as well. So guardians and fish. Man, dude, look how... Dude, 195 guardians. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, look at this. And it even has all the information here broken down, which is pretty crazy too. So passive, common, and different. They usually ignore others unless provoked. Glide. They give you the ability to glide, which is nice. It likes savor meat treat. Okay. These are what it drops from the creature. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, that's ridiculously good. Okay, cool. I say we kill all of these guys and then we dip up off the island. I mean, what do you think? I don't know. Collect the Windseer's Eye to reveal the map. Actually, no. Let's just jump off. Let's jump off. Let's loot all this, and it says we're supposed to jump off and then use spacebar to glide. We're supposed to catch a drift of some kind. Is that what this is right here? I don't see a way to catch a drift, though, to go up. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. We got the drift. We're supposed to go up on top of the whale, it said, to reveal... Can we go up? Is that as high as we can go? Why is it not letting us go up any higher? Oh, there it is. Okay, sweet. I was going to say, where's the thing? It's not letting us go. All right, sweet. And here we go. So it says if we land on the back, I guess, it gives us some sort of fog of war clearance. My guess. Reveal Windseer. So the Windseer's Eye, a mystical orb infused with the wisdom of the skies, plucked from the blowhole of a Windseer. It reveals hidden lands and forgotten paths on your map, gliding you through the clouded seas. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so it clears a crap ton. Dude, this map is massive, bro. Holy cow. Okay, I did not realize it was this huge. Look at this. This is the one little island that or the little area that we're currently at. And by the way, little meaning like we're right here on this whale, dude. Look how big this thing is. Holy cow. Okay, so that cleared a massive chunk of our land, which is good. It just blew us up into the air. I have no clue where to go, by the way. I am not sure. Level 14. Level 12. 49, 48. Bro, I have no clue where to go. What is this? Boomwick's Crater? I mean, let's go head over there. Let's go see what this at the crater. That looks pretty cool. It's probably some sort of boss arena. I mean, I don't think it's a boss, though, because they have the bosses like this. Or these little... What are these things? They say Titans? Yeah, they're Titans. I'm not sure. Do we eventually run out of stamina? What happens if we run out of stamina? My guess is we fall out of the sky. Is that a thing? If so, we probably should land like on this island or something so we can get more stamina. Otherwise, I'm afraid that if we drop out of the sky, it's going to be no good. I feel a little bit better now. Maybe if we drop, it's not going to be that big of a deal. The music is really pretty, though, like in the background. It's nice, chill, relaxing. A new area discovered, Sky Haven. Is there anything that I can get off of here? Okay, what is this? A gemstone shard, so more shards, okay. What about this? Pick up palm leaf. Ooh, some sap too, okay. Pick up some wood as well. Yeah, that's what we need. Pick up some wood, get some wood already on here. The bird already wants to talk to me, homie. I literally just got here. You always want my attention. What's the deal with that? Let's see, we got some sap. Collecting like everything I can here, as much as possible, so we can get a bunch of stuff crafted up. All right, fine, I'll talk to you. just because you keep on coming in here. You may craft items, but only if you've unlocked the recipe in the knowledge tree. A stone hatchet and pickaxe will help you gather faster, and a hammer enables you to build a home. Use them well. You may open your knowledge tree by pressing K. Sweet. Okay, but we already knew that, homie. We can't craft any of that stuff. We already know. Okay, so we can craft this now, finally. Craft the stone pickaxe now, which is nice. There it is. Perfect. And the pickaxe is not crafting? What's the pickaxe doing? Why did it pause? Oh, that's weird. Oh, because we need more fiber thread. That's why I was like, why is it not going? All right. We need more fiber thread. We got some more sap. Where's some more bushes? We need the bushes. There's some more right there. Perfect. All right, we'll take all this we can. Wait, I thought it said we didn't have enough. Oh, okay, maybe we must have had enough. All right, sweet. So now, can we chop both of these trees down at once? That'll be nice. Do a little bit of Valheim magic on the trees. Does it immediately break down the wood or what? Bro, dude, look. The arms look ridiculous, by the way. All right, did we get anything? Okay, so we only got the wood, which makes sense. I was expecting to get some sort of fiber too, but I don't see any. The sap keeps on respawning, which is nice. All right, I think the area that we were supposed to be going, or that we were wanting to go, was that way, right? To the crater. Ooh, look at this. We can land over here on this spot. I'm surprised there's no guardians or anything on these little islands up here. But I guess it makes sense, right? They're probably down on the ground, maybe? I do like how you have the little guy, dude. It's so awesome. The glider. And like, the fact that they give you the glider right off of the bat is really nice. That way you can immediately start, you know what I mean? Like, taking advantage of traveling. What is that? Looks like kind of like jellyfish. Are those jellyfish? Bro, it looks kind of like jellyfish. I feel like I'm not supposed to touch that. That's not going to be good. This is like lava or something, like a red rock. This looks like this might not be a zone I should be in. But maybe we're fine. All right, we need a hammer. That's part of the, There it is. Perfect. We got the quest completed. Very nice. You may wish to establish a homestead using your new hammer. Look for a suitable location to build a sturdy shelter. I would recommend you place down a camp spire first. This serves as your hub, which unlocks fast travel and will claim a portion of land as your own. Ooh. All right. Very nice. A little bit of land claiming action. What is that? Purple wobbler? Yo, what's going on, Scorch? Glad to have you, brother. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's that Jaws theme song you hear in the background, chat. That is Scorch. He's tuning in. He's gonna be playing and hanging out with us tonight. Dun 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 dun. Dude, it's level 2. Oh my gosh, what is this thing? Oh, it's a level 9 spirit. That's cool. Yo, I want one of those. Looks kind of like a wolf. Is it aggressive? Sorry, had to show. Oh yeah, no worries. It's all good. It's all good, Scorch. Welcome in, brother. It doesn't show that it's aggressive. Oh, dude, but I kind of want one, though. I want a wolf, dude. Can we get this wolf? Can we get this wolf? Oh, it automatically started attacking him. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Is it after me? It is after me. Take him down, take him down, take him down. We got to get his health low so I can try to tame him. Oh no, we might have messed up, chat. We might have messed up. I don't think we can kill this guy. Oh my gosh, he killed my level 3 one. Oh my gosh, I dodged him though. Okay. Oh, dude. Jeez Louise, bro. Dude, I don't even have a capture crystal. Chat, I don't even have a capture crystal. No, we messed up. We messed up. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I want you to do. Throw that ball so I can dodge it and I can come and hit you. Oh, my goodness, dude. He's going to kill me, bro. I don't know what to do. Wolf, what's going on, brother? What's going on? I can't get away from him. Oh my goodness. Can we craft one of these? Oh, he's just chitting. Yikes, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we kind of bit off a little bit more than we can chew. Both of our guardians died, and we have a cooldown timer that we have to wait for them to respawn. You guys can't see it because my camera's there. Let me move my cam real quick. Where's my cam at? There it is. There it is. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Perfect. What's going on, Hop? Thank you so much for tuning in. It says it happens, but you will overcome. What's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Hand, thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, so we are back. This is where we respawn. Both of our guys have died. What's going on, Hop, by the way? Thank you very much for stopping by this stream, dude. Glad to have you. Okay, so we died. So, well, what do we do now is the question. If the critters scale up in multiplayer games, I don't know. Oh no! Bro. Okay, so we lost our glider because the wings, the Shawnee. So I just jumped off expecting to use my glider, but my glider is technically a guardian, and the guardians I had were dead and they're respawning, so therefore we ain't got no glider. Oh no. Pearl, what's going on? Glad to have you. You're not doing so good. Yeah, clearly. My gosh. Shop says that is great. I'll make a short of that. Oh man. Yeah, somebody put exclamation point clip in the chat so it'll clip it. That's funny, dude. Okay, well. We learned that the hard way. So, we're gonna have to tame another one of these drift wings. Third time's a charm, right? So we're gonna have to tame another one of these things. We got like no health already, dude. What the heck? I'm not playing with you, boss. I need you. I need you as a glider, homie. That's all I need you for. I don't want to kill you, buddy. I promise. I just want to get the glider. Did we get him? We get him? We did. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. We got this, chat. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Can I get it? Can I get back up here on the top? There we go. Oh my gosh. Is that a dragon, bro? No shot. I don't want a dragon. I don't want to fight a dragon. I'm not prepared for that. I barely have enough health. Sweets, what's going on? Love, thank you so much for tuning in. Says, why are you beating up the passive tame? That would go in the ball without fighting it. I have no clue. Is it not like Pokemon where you have to like beat them up in order to go into the ball? If you don't have to, then I feel like an idiot because I feel like that's what I thought you had to do. Maybe I'm wrong. It said eager, so it wants to be with you. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing, Sweets. I'm literally just hanging around. Code, read my previous comment with the tooth in it. Wait, the tooth in it. I saw you said oof. I don't see a previous comment with it, Wolf. I see the oof one. If it wasn't eager, then yes. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for the tip. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. All right, where are we going? Yeah, we got to go over here. Bro, I can't even see a single thing, dude. This is going to be bad news. Did the clip send? I don't know, Shawnee. It might have. It might have. If not, if you made the clip, I think I can see on Twitch, like who made clips at a later time, like after I get off stream. I can see that. Otherwise, if somebody just sends me a DM or something too, like in Discord, and let me know to clip it, or put the clip, Shawnee, actually in the Discord too. I got a clips channel. Wolf says, what it hid? Yeah, I didn't see the previous comment. Yeah, you could post it in Discord like Kellogg said. Yeah, you could post it in the Discord. That'll help as well. Because then you could post it directly in there. And then I can see it from there and edit it. All right, we got to go this way, which is where we ended up dying. I don't know how it works. I can't remember. Like, so does it... Well, we got to keep all of our inventory, so maybe we don't have to go this way, I guess. Scorch, are you joining in too, homie, by the way? You should be able to join on me. I've got the world open for multiplayer friends only, so you should be able to join. I'll join the Discord call in a second. Okay, I probably should stop flying so I don't run out of stamina. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Dude, I thought I was gonna die. Okay. Oh, look at this. We got a new guy. Look at this dude. Qualu? Is that how you say that? Qualu? Dude, it's so cute though. Dude, it looks so cute. Okay, sweet. I got a crown on my tooth today. Oof, dude, I'm so sorry, buddy. I hate that for you. I mean, I'm glad you got it fixed, but man, that does not sound like a lot of fun. Are you in pain, by the way? You got some pain meds or something going on? Because that sounds brutal. Oh, what are these? Can I collect these? Some bugs. Give me those bugs. Okay, I kind of want one of these little koala bear things. That's pretty cool looking. Qualu. Is that what it's called? Qualu. 2 and level 3. I want a level 3 one. Let's get a level 3. We'll attack him. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. He hits like a truck, bro. Okay, all right. As long as I dodge that, I should be fine. Oh, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Okay, I'm totally missed him. There we go. There we go. Wait, he says he's resisting. Why is he resisting? Why is he resisting arrest? Oh my gosh, dude, we're about to die again. There he is. There he is. There he is. 71%. Let's go. Dodge it with your face, clearly. Oh, look at him, dude. Look at him. Oh, yeah. Look at that guy, dude. He looks so cool. All right, so let me check his little thing out. So, oh, we also got to level up, too. VC as well. Yep, I got you, boss. I got you. I got you, baby. Yo, what's going on, Scorch? Scorchamundos. Okay, that's basic decorations, which I don't want. Storage barrel. We do need some storage. A torch would be nice. Some basic structures. All right, sweet. Some structures add-on. Okay, we can't do any of that stuff. Kay, do you want any tips or no? Yeah, sweet. You can give me tips. You can give me tips. I'm totally fine with that. I mean, don't tell me everything unless if like I'm struggling. But yeah, like if I do something or look at something or whatever or I miss something, let me know.
You'll have to tell me the code. I tried to input
one
that we
used
before, but it didn't work.
It should be this one, I think. Just that one.
No, that didn't work. I tried again.
That's what I put in there. Might have to restart it because that's what I put in there, but maybe I fat fingered it or something.
Let me just try it one more time.
So that's the
one I tried.
So this one here says, wait, so manage roster. Did it take it or no?
I'm trying a second time.
Okay. Qualu. Okay, so tongue tether. Wait, hold on. So this is glide. Okay, so this one gives you glide. This one gives you tongue tether. The Qualu leashes its long, stretchy tongue onto a target, yanking both of you forward for quick climbs or daring swings. This guardian must be in your party for the ability to be available. What? Swipe, quick claw. Okay. Rock throw. Yo, that's pretty crazy. Okay, so it's like Spider-Man, or what the heck is going on here? Okay, so let's... How do we do this? So we do... It says the middle mouse button.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Okay. Am I missing something? Oh my gosh, bro. That's too funny. Okay, let's do this.
It looks like the sugar wire claw from
yeah it's totally crazy looking. All right, so let's do this. So if I go back here to save and exit, and then I'll get it restarted back in here real quick. And
so wait a second. So is it like Pokemon or like where you have a team or something?
Yeah, it's kind of like a survival. I mean, it's weird because it's like it doesn't feel like Power World, but it kind of feels like a mixture of like maybe Power World, a loft, more survival crafting. It's hard to explain. I don't really know. Okay, so that is what I set it to again. So I set it to that exact same thing. So you should be able to join once I load in. All right, so Sweet says, "Okay, you can always throw a ball at them without hitting them. Sometimes you will get them anyways. Also, you can pick up the ball on the ground if you miss. Also can set it up as a trap that they can walk into, but the resist is if they are above the arrow in their health bar. And then hook shot, you can make teams and houses to be together." Did it work?
No.
Okay, why didn't it work?
I don't know.
Can you join on me on Steam?
That's what I'm joining through.
Okay, I don't know why it's not working. Then I'll just remove the password. Because I do not know why it's not letting you join. Okay, so now there's no password, so I restarted it, so I'm loading back in again. Sweet says, you can make teams and houses. It's a mixture of several different games, but we'll say if you have heard of Citadel Forged with fire, it's a lot like that. I have not heard of that, Sweets.
Oh, I remember that game. Oh my goodness, that's such a niche game from a long time ago.
I will say I had to put mine on public and a password. Interesting. Okay.
That's the first time I've ever heard somebody say that.
Increases your chances of capturing a wild guardian through combat, lower its health to weaken it first, or consider throwing a treat like a savor meat, sea bite, or fruit leaf nearby. Some enjoy these delicacies and will respond positively to your offering. Once you in a combat, a guardian cannot be captured until you significantly weaken it. Okay, good to know. You said, yeah, Cleric told me about it by the same people of that game. Oh, is it by the exact same people, Sweets?
Oh.
He wants me to try Citadel after this. Okay, interesting. So it's by the same developers. Okay, I didn't know that.
It is. Yeah, Citadel's probably a game you might like, honestly, maybe.
Yeah, I've never even heard of it. I don't even know what it's about.
It was such a niche game. Like when I was playing on Xbox years and years and years ago, when I was Xbox main still. Citadel came out, and it was it was one of the games I was looking at, and I would go to like the LFG to see how many people were playing it. It didn't have a lot of people playing it, but it looked so interesting to me that I wanted to get it, but I just never had nobody played it with, so I just ended up getting it.
He wants me to try the Citadel afterwards. Neither had I, but he has over 200 hours in it and likes it a lot. Yeah, I've never heard of the Citadel, so I don't know anything about it. This is pretty cool. Oh, it says you were able to join the game finally. Nice. So that did work. So I was able to make it at least friends. I just couldn't have a password on it. Learn about newly discovered guardians in your guardian deck. Okay. Yo, check these little guys out. These fluffs. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay, so like if you see any of them, it automatically puts it in here in your little Pokedex. That's cool. Blue Wabbler. A fluff. Look at these little cute little things. And the spirit. This is the thing that killed me. I wanted this thing earlier, but I couldn't get it. It killed me instead. What is this little fire thing on the ground? Yo, is that a crab? It is a crab. All right, sweet. Well, we may be doing a server in a bit if you guys want to try it out when I do. Yeah, the Citadel thing. Yeah, I'd be down to try it out. I'd have to look into it, too. I don't know anything about it besides what you guys are talking about. So this is a level 2 fluff. I don't know the proper way to do this. Let's we got to meet up with Scorch too. Scorch, are you doing like your character creator and stuff, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just looking right now.
Okay. Sweets, how have you been doing, by the way? It's been a hot minute since we've been able to catch up and chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so I put it underneath there. Oh, that's pretty slick. So you're totally right. So like some of them you can just catch automatically. Oh, but then it didn't work. And he's running away. Why is he running away? That's not good. I guess maybe he doesn't want to be caught. Yo, Wolf, what's going on? It says, seriously, can't use the word meds or pain in chat. That's weird that you can't. But yeah, I saw you said something about that you didn't have any pain or something. Hold on one second. 51% chance to catch. Okay, so see, and then he runs away. So that's why I think like it might be better just to damage the guy. I don't know the best way to do this, but I feel like that's what Pokemon's always taught me over the years, right? You just damage him. You beat him down like half health or whatever, and then you... I mean, he seems passive enough that he's not... But he's not fighting back. Wait, it says he's resisting. Okay, I gotta hit him again. 70% chance. Let's go! Alright, sweet. Now we got a fluff. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, if you said something above... Sorry, here, homie, let me read what you said. You said no pain meds, but it was a partial crown, so it wasn't so bad. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm glad you're not in any pain. That's the plus side out of all that. Ooh, okay, I just leveled up. Very nice. Some more knowledge tree points. What do we got here? So feeding troughs, guardian beds, jobs board. What is a jobs board? Allows you to assign job priorities to your guardians working within your base or airship assigned duties. Bro, that's very similar to like Power World and stuff. All right, so we got a wooden staff and a workbench. We need a workbench. We need the wooden staff for sure.
All right.
Cozy says, yeah, my depression got a bit bad, but starting to feel a bit more myself. So here's the thing. When he is in the ball above the ground, you can throw the ball at the ground underneath, and when he falls out of the ball, he goes right into the next one. Yeah, there's quite a bit that is a Power World-ish in it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, sorry to hear about your depression getting bad. That's always not fun whatsoever. I'm glad you're starting to feel a little bit better, a little bit more about yourself, or feel a little bit more like yourself. That's always a plus, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, I just looked at your character for the first time. Are you Fiona?
Yeah. My character's actually a mix. It's she geez Louise, she Shrek with a capital Rex, because it's got little tiny Rex arms, like T-Rex arms, with thick thunder thighs at the bottom for big legs. She Shreks. That's her name. She Shreks. She Shreks, baby. She Shreks. Wonder what this is. It says stone. Okay, it's salt. Nice, nice. Thanks. Happy to be playing games again and checking things out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Welcome back for sure, Sweets.
All right. Where do I go? Where are you at? Oh my goodness. I don't know how to get to you.
So you just follow along. Like, I don't know what it's telling you. Like, did you go through the little cinematic thing? Did it have you crash a ship?
Oh no, I'm doing it right now.
Okay, yeah. Do all of that and just follow the thing to where it teaches you about like the guardians and like how to use them and stuff. Just do those couple steps. I haven't done anything else past that point quest wise. I'm just farming materials. Scorch is like no comment. Yeah, about the whole Shrek thing. Yeah, I know. I know.
It's what I expect from him. I'm numb to it at this point.
I feel like Scorch has made this comment before, but he's told me that like I don't think he said he thinks he's never seen me make an actual like normal human looking character, like in any of my games.
No, he's not made one normal character once.
Dude, I think we need to like make I think we need to make something because we need to make food. We don't have any. We don't have anything to eat, and I feel like we're gonna end up dying if we don't. In the top left-hand side, it says we're hungry. Sweet says sound about right. Hey, okay. I can tell you one person that I did have that was a normal person in a game, and that was my enshrouded character. Okay, my enshrouded character looked normal. He looked almost like me. And that was a normal one. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It says I'm starving. Can I eat this? Oh my gosh.
So far, the game is extremely smooth. Character creation was really good.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues with it so far. Why can't I access this? Okay, there it is. All right, okay. Cooked meat, salted meat. What's going on, Wolf? I don't know what the difference is. Does it tell me? Provides 100 food, 60 seconds.
Oh my goodness, look, it's Avengers in-game. There's portals. There's Avengers portals I'm going into. Oh my goodness.
Did it make the meat already? Crafting paused. Can be fueled. Oh, wait. Okay, so I gotta put this in there? Nope, I accidentally threw that out. There we go. Okay. I got you.
Oh, there's a big whale here.
Yeah, you gotta follow the things that it tells you on the right side of your screen. Once you get off of that island, once you follow the things, you're up in the sky, really, really high in the sky. Once you get off of that thing and then go on the back of the whale, it'll clear the fog of war, and then you can come down and join me.
All right, so what am I? Collect stone.
Where's the meat that it's supposed to be crafting? Oh, it's still crafting one, I guess. Wolf says I'm gonna switch to Twitch for the points. All right, no worries, Wolf.
That's what I watch. That's what I watch on. And then for like, I got enough points for 3 weeks straight or whatever. I could just choose whatever game I want to play. I'm just gonna change it up.
Oh, dude, one salted meat filled me all the way back up. That is really nice. All right, sweet. So we've got some food then for a hot minute.
Craft capture crystals? Wait, really?
Elder tree sap. All right, sweet, dude. So we did get we got 4 more points available. I don't know what to spend them on, so I'm going to save them for now because I don't know what we need next, like, for sure. I mean, the game looks really pretty, though. Like, so far, like, the game looks really nice.
Am I, like, wigging out or something? Oh, it's
In the top left-hand side,
Oh,
it'll have the number.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. That I don't know. That's a little funky. Okay.
Oh yeah. I wanted to see this guardian here. What does this give me? Does it give me anything? It says doesn't, or it says a question mark. Calm and indifferent. They usually ignore others unless provoked. Okay, interesting. What if I just throw it out? Does it do anything?
Well, it literally is just like Power World capturing. Which, I mean, this is a very good thing.
Passive.
Boy,
I don't know what this is. It just says passive. Sneeze and slap. Okay. Interesting.
Ooh, I got me a Pokemon.
You do. He is a Pokemon. Yeah. He's your Pokemon. Sweet says, yeah, we'll say they need to polish new islands that you can travel to on a boat. I kept ending up under the world in the water, lol. It was quite scary. Azure Falls, or Falls was the place. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that tip. I haven't done much of the...
Wait, how am I supposed to get down from this island? I'm so confused. Do I just jump down?
Did you follow the instructions?
There's a glider.
You get the glider because it's one of the abilities that first guardian that you tame gives you.
Collect.
He provides the ability to glide.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally skipping all the dialogue.
Well, that's probably part of the issue. But in the top right-hand side, you should be able to still read the steps, and it'll tell you what to do.
I'm just trying to catch up to you.
Yeah, I haven't done anything past that point. Like, literally. I literally just landed and have been farming resources and died several times by just trying to attack things, like, too high for my level. Other than that, I haven't done anything as far as quest goes besides what you're doing right now.
Hey, I caught a new one. Let's go. My Pokédex is filling.
It is filling up.
Can I get the silver wing?
Sweet says, didn't do much traveling. It was at the end of our first world we did. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done much of the ship stuff. I did play in one of the play tests. It's been a while, but I played in one of the play tests for a little bit. I don't have much. I think like maybe 5 hours in total across like 2 or 3 play tests for the game, like forever ago. Yeah, I don't even think I made it to the point where I could craft my own ship. I ended up like making a little tiny little hut base somewhere, and I just kind of got lost in the survival aspect and just farming up a bunch of like the different creatures is all I did.
How am I supposed to get the Windseeker Eye? It just says collect it, but it doesn't tell me where to go.
So you're supposed to go onto the back of him, on the back of the whale. So you jump off and you glide, and then that little updrift right there off of the island by the whale will carry you up to the top of the whale, and then you can just glide down onto the whale, and then you'll see there's like a little like spot where you go and pluck something off his back, pluck a little barnacle off his back. Sneeze. I'm pretty sure that only works on germaphobes. Probably. Sweet says, LOL, I have a guy who loves to progress, so he usually ends up leveled and all the way skilled super fast, so otherwise would have done none of that. Oh, gotcha. Are you talking about Dalinka, Sweets? Because Dalinka always did that. Always super fast at leveling all the time. All right, what do we do here for... Actually, I have no clue what to do here. So if I, like, can I get rid of this? I feel like you should be able to, right? If I do 3.
So you're saying fly all the way up to, or how do I can't get to them?
There we go. Okay. What'd you say?
I don't think I can reach the whale. He's so far away.
The whale's so far away?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't have that. He was right next to the island.
Well, no, he is, but I just can't reach him with a glider. But like the wind things are so far away.
Yeah, you just have to like glide towards the wind things, and then once you get close enough to the wind things, they'll pick you up into the air. Is what it should do. That's what it did for me, anyways.
There we go. I had to go to the different wind thing.
Yeah, he does it too. Yeah, cleric, but he is pretty good at explaining things and helping you out. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, sweet. I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done anything yet, Scorch. I literally just landed down and like I said, got killed a few times from attacking things.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm trying to find where you're at. It just spit me so far high up.
Yeah. Yep. So on the map, you should be able to see me.
It does not show me where you're at. No.
Okay.
Yep.
Can you see this marker that I just placed on the map?
No, I don't think I'm in your... Yeah, I don't see you. I'm right next to the big well.
Okay. Go northwest. So just go northwest. Do you see where the words are that says Skylight Haven? Do you see that or no?
Yeah, I'll put a marker there. Or I'll just head there.
Yeah. So I'm in the water right next to the right. I'm in the water right above the S.
Leave your map open.
Well, right above the S, you can see it. It says invite him into a team through the social tab. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I see you down there. Okay.
Yeah, let me invite you real quick too. So if I click invite, and then I can invite you to the house. I'm inviting you to both.
Social.
Yep.
Accept.
Perfect. There you go. Perfect.
Oh wow. Okay, I see you down there. I'm coming. Almost there. Hang on.
There you go. Perfect. I promoted you to a house master as well. What up,
Hello.
dude? What up, dude?
What up?
I haven't collected this thing yet, but we're gonna collect it. A heart wisp, a faint glowing fragment of pure life essence. Collect 2 to restore and increase your health permanently. Oh, okay, sweet. By the way, did you see what I made? Our house is called the Fire Nation. I like how you made a goblin as well, or an ogre as well.
I honestly didn't know you.
That's
I did not know what your
hilarious.
character looked like, and I created this just because.
That's funny. Hell yeah. We
Oh,
are
wait,
the
you can't see my
ogre
my
duo.
name.
Yeah, I
You can't
can.
see my name.
Yeah, I can
No,
see
like
Scorch.
the name I created for him.
Oh, gotcha. No, I don't see that. I just see Scorch.
Dadgummit.
That's all right though.
I had a
But
good
did
name
you
and
see?
everything
Did you
for
see
him.
though? I named our house the Fire Nation because I knew Scorch was coming. Anyways, yeah. So here we are. So now in the top right hand side, what options do you have or for quest? Does it say set up camp?
I have no quest.
You got no
Nothing
quest.
in the journal. I got nothing.
Okay. Interesting. Well, mine says set up camp. So I have to build a camp spire, build a fire pit, and build a storage barrel.
Let me talk to this person. Capture guardians. There we go.
Oh, the bird thing? You haven't talked to the bird guy? Is that what it says?
I just talked to the bird. I gotta get stuff to make
Ooh,
fucking
very
balls.
nice. You should come over here. Can you loot this chest too, or is it only one of us can loot it?
Only you can loot it.
Oh, it's already looted? Okay. So we share loot then. Good to know. Stone pick. Sweet says you have to be in a party to see him. No, only one can loot, but they respawn everywhere, so it wasn't an issue. Okay, good to know. Yeah. So, but it is good to know that we share a spawn or share the loot though, because then that'll help out in case if so one of us doesn't loot it all. Bro, I can't see anything. My gosh, it gets dark, dude. Where'd you go, boss?
I'm trying to find the stuff to make Pokeballs, but I can't find anything.
Down here. There was some down here. What do you need to make the Pokeballs? Don't you need just crystal and stone?
Yeah.
Here you go. I can just give you some of these. Or actually, no. Here. Take this. Don't you have a pickaxe? How'd you craft a pickaxe? Didn't it?
No.
Okay. How do I do this? So if we
hammer?
do,
It says I need wood. Can I get wood from this? Nope.
there you go. Here, pick this up. This is a pickaxe right here on the ground. Pick that up, and then hit these things. These are crystal nodes. These purple crystal nodes right here next to us. Hit those, and then you should, after you hit that, you should be able to hit these stone nodes here and get stone. Did you get enough to make some crystals?
I'm getting shards right now.
It's weird. It's weird that it wanted you to make the crystals though, because I thought you already made crystals when you captured your pal or your pal, your guardian. Didn't you already do that? Oh, there we go. Look at that bloom, dude. That looks so good. Wait, where did you go? Scorch, where did you go? Okay, he was just right there. Scorch. Alright, well, I'm going without you. Okay, bye. Ooh, what is this thing? Check this thing out. The heck is this? Nothing? Doesn't do anything. Okay. What is this blue little button here? Nothing? Anything back here? Nope. I don't see anything. Oh, is it a updrift? Yo, it is. Check that out. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Can we land on this spot right here? We can. Very nice. Bro, I can't see anything, dude, to know where I'm going to go or if I'm going to land on something or not. Are you still with me, Scorch, or did you end up dropping out? Okay. I don't know. Is he still here with me in the game? Oh, he's not. The heck happened? He must have, I wonder if he lost internet or something, because I don't see. Yeah, I don't hear him at all. I don't hear him at all. I don't see him in the game or anything, so he must have lost internet or something. DC'd. Because I don't see him at all. Is this regular stone? I feel like this is not stone. What is this? Ooh, it's flint. Okay, I think that's... Is that new? I don't think it's new, but it's definitely not... And it's only giving me flint, too. It's not giving me stone or anything, so that's got to be new. Or newer. Because I didn't see that before. Okay, so our pickaxe broke. So I'm guessing we just drop it down and make a new one, right? I feel like that's appropriate. There we go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So we did get all of that, which is nice. Bro, I can't see a single thing, dude. It is dark. Oh, there's a cave entrance over there. Where was the cave entrance? I did not see a cave entrance. Oh, there's one of those purple things. Purple wobbler? Dude, I did not have one of those. Okay, so I do want one. Can we throw it? Okay, 51% chance. What's that noise? Did he refused it, didn't he? Of course he did. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Okay, 73% chance. It's got to get it, right? Wait, it just said no. Oh no, it did get it. Okay. Woohoo! There it is. There we go. We got a little wobbler. What's the wobbler do? Purple. It looks like a jackrabbit. Scorch, what's going on? Says internet took a nap. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you DC'd or something because you randomly just disappeared. So purple wobbler. Yeah, purple wobbler. Abilities. Sky hop shapeshift. A purple wobbler morphs into a bouncy sky form, letting it rocket upward with astonishing hops. While transformed, it can jump so high it seems to dance among the clouds. What? Okay, so what does it do? So if I pull the wobbler out, does it give me an ability? The abilities don't change. It still gives me tongue or glide. Oh my god. Why does he jump so high? What the heck? Oh my god. Wait a second. On the right side it says shapeshift. I need a soul stone. Yo, can you change into the rabbit? That'd be super cool. To shapeshift into the rabbit would be awesome. Alright, so I wanted to see... There's like supposedly a cave entrance or something. Which I wanted to see where that was. Oh, dude, there's climbing in the game. That's so nice. Oh, lights. Here we go. Here we go. Another chest. Another treasure chest. Ooh, Buccaneer leg wraps. How do we equip it is the question. Where's our character screen? I feel like I don't see... Oh, there it is. Okay. So the basic cloth rags... Yeah, we're 2. Nice, dude. We got these guys. Buccaneers leg wraps. Very nice. Dude, the chests are really nice. And they're in abundance, too, like Sweet said. There's enough of the chests, I feel like, that it's really nice. Alright, it's going to be over here, I guess. I don't see a cave entrance, though. Is it down here? Yeah, I don't see a cave entrance there, though. Okay. But it claims there's a cave entrance somewhere right here. Okay, so it might be further down, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's an entrance either. So maybe further down even further? In through here? No. I don't see a... Oh my gosh, we're way beyond it. Okay. Dude, I'm crazy, or I'm not crazy. I'm not good at navigating the terrain, that's for sure. Okay. Can you not get up on top of here? There we go. Oh, so it is right here. This is the... This is where I just was. Oh, never mind. Apparently that's not it. It says there's a cave entrance somewhere. Bro. It's right here. Okay, I feel like an idiot. All right, what do you got to say to me, homie? Be careful when entering caves and other dark spaces. You should equip a source of light, such as a torch or a glow tail. Okay, well, I got a torch. But it says, be careful with entering a cave. Why, though? What makes it dangerous? Twilight blooms? That's pretty cool. More capturing crystals. This is pretty cool. What does that do? Looks really cool. Dude, the shadows are pretty wild on the walls with the torch. It's kind of how you would expect it to be, honestly. Qualu. I don't see anything in here. Ooh, is this like a metal? What is this? What is the ringing? This is all flint, I think, from what I've seen. Okay, so that's the same Qualu. I don't know what that chiming noise is. It's loud, though, whatever it is. Can you just live in one of these things? I feel like this would be ideal. Oh, is this another one of those heart things? Yo, it is. So this was the second one that we found. So it increases our health then, is what it claimed, I think. I don't know what this little, like, totem thing is, but it looks really nice. Oh, we got some iron ingots and some gold. Oh, that was nice, dude. Iron ingots already? I feel like that seems pretty quick. So is that the end of the cave? I feel like I would just live in a cave. Like, I feel like this is pretty goated, isn't it? Can you build in caves? Because if you can, that seems like the dub move. I don't know what these things do, the twilight blossoms, but I feel like they're got to be pretty good, right? They only spawn in the caves, maybe? Required for shadow elemental equipment, a rare cave flower that thrives in darkness, said to grow where shadow metal energy is the strongest. Yeah, dude, this has got to be really good. Then it even says that the flowers are rare. Yeah, I want to see what this is. What is this material? Oh, it's iron ore. See, this is what I was telling you, chat. I knew I was onto something here, dude. Dude, we've got to live in the cave. I feel like that's a, I don't know. I feel like that's a good play. What do you guys think? Living in the cave? Where was the Qualu? There's a Qualu somewhere. Where was the Qualu at? That's where the entrance was. Right back here. Yeah, right here. That's the entrance. Right there. So maybe we set up camp, like, right here. Can we do that? Is it allowed? I don't even know if that's allowed. Wooden floors. Walls. Do we need, like, foundations? Construction? Maybe we don't need foundation. I don't see anything. Crafting. Nope. Storage. Oh, we need this thing. Yeah. There we go. Dude, it does let you claim it. Let's go. Bro, it does let you build in here. Your guardians may be strong, but even they need care. To keep them happy, make sure they're well fed and have a place to sleep. Each companion working at your base needs their own guardian bed, or their spirits will begin to wane. Tired or hungry guardians lose their drive, and their bond with you may suffer. You may also use the brush to help lift their mood. Treat them well, and they'll stand by you through any storm. Okay. All right, so very similar to Power World in that regard, where you have to take care of your guardians. Okay. I didn't see anything else as far as any blueprints. I don't see anything there. I didn't see anything as far as like foundations go. I just saw a floor. So maybe that's all that we need, I guess. Ooh, dude, look at that. That is pretty cool. I love how they have the different triangle pieces. That's really nice. Can we craft anything yet? Bro, I can't see anything. All right, well, we at least got this thing down, so we've got a camp spire set up, which is really nice. Guardians at the base. I'm going to just put these guardians here at the base. Just because. All right, and then we need... Can we get a campsite? Okay, we need to get some more wood. We need wood so we can get a little campsite action going on. Wait, he's lumbering? Is that what he's doing? Fluff is gathering as well? Wait, they gather stuff, dude? That's so sick. Okay, cool. So he's going to gather some wood, I guess. Oh, dude, he's hitting the tree. That's pretty cool. Okay, awesome. So they gather stuff for you, which is really nice. I don't know why I guess because I assigned him at the base in those 2 base slots. I guess somehow he took it upon himself to go farm some trees, which was nice. All right, so we'll leave that one up there for him so he can farm that one. I'm going to go farm another tree over here. I mean, I don't know if building in the cave is a proper thing to do. I have no clue, but it seems like a goated, I don't know, like a goated cheat code, right? Because if the iron ore respawns, it seems really nice. You also have water. We also have water like right outside. So if water is a thing too, you know, we need an abundance of that. That'll also be nice to have. Lovely little cave entrance. I mean, I can't see a single thing in here, which sucks, but... Maybe not living in the cave is a good idea, because we can't see anything. Does this seem like a terrible idea? Maybe not. I don't know. But I guess we could also probably just craft, like... I don't know. Maybe we can just craft lights, because we're going to need a bunch of lights so we can see, because right now we can't see anything in here. But worst case scenario, we at least got the basics started. Use the campfire. I don't really have anything that I can make at the moment, I guess, but... Yeah, we need lighting. Is there, like, lighting in the base? I don't see any lighting. This is just roof pieces. All right, we'll stick with this here really quick. We'll farm out. Okay, so we've got the storage box here. The custom piece for the setup, the camp. We're just doing the missions up in the top right-hand side, by the way, anybody tuning in. We've got the build campsite, builds fire pit, build storage barrel, capturing guardians, capture 2 out of 3 guardians, guardian bond, build guardian beds, build feeding trough, and craft brush. Okay. Will do. So there we go. Oh, nice. We leveled up as well. Good to know. Okay, so what do we get for the leveling up? So that's tailoring bench. Oh, we didn't get this. But that also doesn't give us the stuff. Yo, Chisel, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. First time playing the demo code. Have you liked it so far? Yeah, this is my first time playing the demo. I do like it so far. It reminds me a lot of Pow World. Like, is that the same vibe you got? It kind of reminds me a lot of, like, Pow World. I'm assuming there's, like, different things than Pow World, but it definitely gives me that same kind of vibe. Adventurers set. The Buccaneers set. Let's go tailoring bench, because we're going to need that, I'm assuming. Natural decoration. I don't really want to go decoration. Basic cooking. I feel like that's a positive. You said, yeah, very much so. I tell people it's the Pow World I'd play because I like the vibe and the graphics better in this game. Yeah, dude. So, okay, so that has always been my complaint about Pow World, is that I did not care for the jarring graphics between the weird, like, Pokemon cartoony, vibe, and then your character, and I felt like the terrain was vastly different. It was like 3 different things thrown into like one game, and I don't get that with this here. This kind of like the character customizer is pretty silly. It reminds me a lot of like Ark. So of course we had to make like a She-Rex, a Fiona. So we've got like a Fiona She-Rex. So yeah, I called her She-Shrek is what I called her. So She-Shrek, because I made her arms really tiny like a T-Rex, kind of playing on the vibe. But the character customizer totally reminded me of like Ark, which is pretty funny. I do like the different gear sets, again, kind of like the survival crafting games and stuff, where you got the different set pieces and like the RPG elements, which is nice. But I haven't really done much outside of that. We're still trying to get our bearings and getting everything together. Traveler, I've studied the signs, and at the last, the mystery begins to take shape. The world's unrest is not without cause. It stirs because of ancient guardians. Once sworn to preserve balance, they have faltered. They are called titans, beings of immense strength, bound to the very core of this world. Once protectors, they now waver in darkness. If we are to learn what force has disturbed this land, you must confront the titans. Their defeat may reveal fragments of truth. With each one you face, the veil shrouding this evil will begin to lift. Seek them out, traveler. Only through their trial will the path ahead be revealed. Okay, all right, I gotcha. Pearl says, you need standing torches? Yeah, that's what I ended up getting here. I just unlocked those. Yeah, right here. I just unlocked these. All right, so let's do the standing torch there. Can't see what I'm doing, so we're just gonna blindly place these around here for a little bit. Oh, I'm actually starving in the game. Nice. 1 second. There we go. Now we're no longer starving, because you literally like one piece of meat immediately fills us up. Bro, we need so many torches. So many torches. Okay. Okay, so the standing torch is not gonna cut it. That is ridiculous. How many we need? We need a crazy amount of torches. All right, let's go get some more wood. I do like how that crystal respawns though, which is nice. Okay, what is this guy doing here? Oh, his inventory was full. Okay, he couldn't do anything, I guess. Gotcha. So Chisel, what did you think of the game so far? But yeah, it totally gives me the same kind of vibe, like you said, of Pal World, but yeah, in a much more pleasing on the eye setting, I guess is the best way to put it. But so far, it's been pretty good. I haven't I can't complain. It's been pretty good. What's going on, Wolf? Lizard. We had Scorch playing with us earlier, and then his internet DC'd on him, so he got left behind, unfortunately. I don't know if he could get it back up, his internet back up or not. He would have joined us if he could have, so my guess is he could not have at the moment. Yeah, so the only thing I don't like about the cave build, man, is that it is super dark. I'm kind of second guessing this. Do we build in here, chat? Is that a thing? Like, should we do that or not? I don't really know. Might not be a good idea. I feel like it's super dark outside. Can we move this? I think we can, can't we? So move structure, control, and X. Oh my gosh, we can. It'll let you move it. Okay, sweet. All right, I think we're going to move it outside of the cave. Nothing against the cave. I just can't see. It's way too dark. Way too dark. So we are going to actively move. And actively move, I think, here. This is a pretty spot, right? Nice little waterfall. I don't know. The water is now kind of driving me bonkers. I don't know if we can live that close. Maybe we go a little bit of ways. I mean, this is kind of cool. Check this little place out. Okay, so we got a little bit of... Can I pick it up? Dude, we can pick it up while we're moving this. That's pretty cool. The heck is that noise? Hopefully it's not something that's going to attack me. Can I not get up on top of the rocks? I wanted to get up on top of the rocks, but... Okay, here we go. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, dude, you can climb as well while I'm trying to move this. That's so nice. Okay, I guess we can just climb. It reminds me of Conan Exiles climbing. I mean, the only downside with this is getting up here. Even though it might be nice, how would we get up here naturally? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, I guess this isn't terrible. But it's really small. Does it feel small? I have no clue where to build. I don't know the proper method here. Anybody in the chat give me any tips? What do you guys think? What's the proper build here? What are those little things floating in the sky? I don't know if I even want to know. I don't know if I want to find out. Sounds like whatever it is going to kill me. I will say this. I do like not having to hear the water. That I think is definitely a plus. It was driving me crazy hearing the water, I think. But I also don't know if it's a good idea to be building right here, because I don't know if I can get up and down. Well, I guess you can always climb too, right? I mean, this is a really nice flat spot right here, but I also don't know if it's big enough for a base. That's my only concern. I'm probably worrying too much about it, honestly, at this point. Can I not loot the chest? I tried looting the chest again, but I don't think I can. I mean, the purple tree is really pretty. I mean, this is a nice little open spot. Yeah, I think we should build here. This is good. I like this. All right, there it is. Perfect. Upgrade the base. Apparently, we can just keep on upgrading it. Oh, never mind. I forgot. Okay, so it's giving us these requirements of things to do. Oh, nice. We can do level 3 because of the iron ingots we already picked up. Level 4. There we go. Perfect. So we can just put all of these guys in the base slots. All right, and then we're going to run back over here and grab those things that were in the cave that we built, so we don't have to rebuild them. Yeah, this right here, I was trying to grab the chest, but it wasn't... It looks like I can loot it, but it doesn't give me the option to grab it a second time, so... I don't know if it'll actually let me... Oh yeah, we went too high. I think we had to go down right... no. Can we, like, jump off of there? Thanks. Where was the cave again, guys? Oh, there he is, right here. We went too far down. Pearl says, is your inventory full? No. Carrying capacity is 25 out of 36. Why do you ask, Pearl? Is it because my stamina is draining too fast, or you think I'm moving too slow? Yeah, see, this one here is also lootable, but it wouldn't let me. No, you said you could not move the chest. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I couldn't loot the chest. Yeah, I couldn't loot it. It wasn't letting me loot the chest. I was trying, but it wasn't letting me loot it. So I figured it was due to me already have looted it. You know what I mean? That was what my guess was. But it was showing me that it was still giving me the icon like it looked like I could loot it. But it wasn't letting me. So I'm not sure. But because we do have inventory space, I'm going to loot these iron nodes. Oh, nice. I forgot. We also have the Buccaneer shirt. Yeah, look at that, dude. We've already got a set of gear. I didn't even have to craft it. Got that sucker for free from chest, baby. By the way, Pearl, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the love. Welcome in, everybody. Chisel, how was your stream, by the way, brother? I know you were doing the windrows. Did you have a good live stream? You poked your head in here. I know you just got off a live stream probably, so I appreciate you jumping back in. Wolf says, that's funny, you don't like the sound of running water, while I know a YouTuber who loves the sound and look of running water. I mean, here's the thing. I love the look of running water, and I love the idea of living next to a beautiful waterfall. I don't know if I could deal with the sound of the water running constantly. That I feel like would not be great. Okay, so let's do 3. Maybe we can just delete the structure. I don't know if what it all gives us back. Like if it gives us the right amount or not. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't want to do that. Can we just delete it? I don't really care for the way that you have to delete this. I don't really care for that. I really wish that there was, if I could just hit like the middle mouse button. I don't like how I have to use the left control and the delete key. It just feels weird. Okay, so I think we got everything out of here. At least the majority of what we needed as far as the items. I will say the respawn on some of these resources is crazy fast. I don't know if that's intentional or what. But they respawn very quick. But we are going to head over here back to the new little base location. I think it's a good spot. This is what I was talking about with the chest, by the way. You said sounds overly complicated. You're talking about the buttons? Yeah. It's a little interesting. It's like you have to press left control and then you have to hit the delete key on your keyboard. Like it's I don't know. It's an interesting choice for that to be their choice of key bindings. But again, it's whatever. I understand, I guess, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. So, with that being said, now we should have enough materials, right, to craft some stuff, I think. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Let's do a little bungalow shack. Or actually, what should we do? Should we do... Yeah, you know what? We'll just go something simple. We'll go something simple for now. Something simple just so we can live in something. Have something going. All right, so that's a 3 by. We'll do a 4 by. I don't know what we should do. Should we? Yeah, we'll do a long. Yeah, we'll do a long here maybe. So 4. We'll do a 4 by. What should we do for the 4 by? Should we do a 4 by 3? Or is that always a no-no? I'm not sure. Do a 4 by 3. I think a 4 by 3 works. I think so anyways. We'll see. We'll do a 4 by 3. All right. So we got the foundation put down. Hopefully the grass doesn't grow back into our base. That would be nice if it did not do that. Why is the floor damaged? Do you see the floor damaged? Why is it damaged? That's weird. Guardians at base. Okay, but where are the guardians at? I don't see any of the guardians. Ooh, cooked meat. Very nice. What do we end up picking up? Nothing. Okay. Got some more blueberries. All right, take out some of these trees. Yeah, I'm not sure where the guardians are. the last time they were coming here to the base, so I don't know if they're glitched. Because I don't see them here anymore. I put them inside of the base hall. But again, I'm not sure. Maybe I need to pull them back out. Admin, you've got mail. I have no clue what that's all about. What does it say about the... Keeps on going away way too fast. I have no clue what it's saying. A worker you removed from your base had some inventory kicking around that I didn't know what you do with. And so, well, here you go. Here's a Guardian prize stuff. Okay. Accept and delete. I mean, where's the Guardians? That's the part that's weird to me. Because it says that I have the Guardians. That's the weird part. Is that weird, chat? I feel like I'm missing something. I am not sure. That is goofy, but okay. Anyways, let's get to crafting some pieces here. All right. Ooh, check this out. All right. Cool. We've got... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe you need meds? Meds? Are you talking about beds or meds? Yeah, I probably need beds for them, I'm assuming. Okay, what's interesting, though, is how do you rotate it? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh, dude, they have an un-Z button or a control Z button. That's nice for undo. That's really nice. Large double... That sucker is humongous. I mean, I do really like the building pieces, though, but how do we rotate them? I don't understand. So shift? Oh, gosh. Okay, I gotcha. There we go. That'll work. Okay, do we need some more stuff already? I'm assuming. Yeah, we do. We need more wood. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know how that works for the creatures. I'm not sure. See, it says we got more. So they must be out gathering resources. So they must be in the base, like in part of the base, but they're like not here. But they're gathering resources somewhere because they keep on every time I pick them up and put them in my inventory, it then sends me their resources that were in their inventory. is what it keeps on doing. So I'm not sure. Can I repair this, by the way? I don't see a way to repair it, so probably not. Let's just craft a new one. Okay, so I can't break these pots. Dude, look how small the little hatchet is. That's why we're not getting enough wood. It's so small, too tiny. I'm not sure. Do I want to pull the Deathwing out or Driftwing out? I'm trying to figure out, does it get experience just by, like, being in my roster? Or do I have to actually have them pulled out? You know what I mean? It is good to know. I wonder, so, like, if I put down... You know what? I probably should do that. I probably should put down some storage bins. I feel like then instead of, like, it going into their inventory, they probably would put it into the storage bin, is what my guess would be. I don't understand why the floor is taking damage. 1,225. If I hit this and it knocks it over, does it change it? No, it doesn't. Nope, so it's not knocking over the trees. I don't know why it's taking damage on my floor for some reason. All right, let's get some storage boxes crafted really quick because I feel like that's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry. That was not what I meant to do. All right, so crafting. All right, so we got storage boxes being crafted there, which is nice. We need to then also get the additional walls built here. Okay, so we'll take those, that. Damage because the floors are uncovered, maybe? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm assuming, Nima. That's what I'm assuming, is that it's just taking damage over time because they're sitting there. Same thing with the storage boxes. You see how this one here has 396? I'm assuming that is what it is. You're probably right in regards to that, because I don't know of any other reason why it would be doing that. Not off the top of my head anyways, so I would assume that that's probably what it is. I'm honestly just going to put whatever I can put in here that's extra. Hide, pelts, and stuff. Okay, perfect. I think that'll work for the time being. All right, so we need to get 3 more. Welcome in, Nima, by the way. Glad to have you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully your stream went well, too, by the way. All right, we need some more. We need some more wood, baby. We need some more wood. We're building a little bungalow shack. Nothing too crazy, but just something to get us started. Get our crafting benches and stuff down. Challenge the Titans. I don't think I'm ready to fight a Titan. Nima says, I see you went with T-Rex arms. Nemo, look. It's She Shreks with a capital Rex. She Shreks. That's what we went with. Her nickname's Fiona, but She Shreks is what we got. Super thick bottom, really tiny T-Rex arms. Looks like Fiona. She Shreks. I like it. All right. So the Driftwing is level 6. He has not leveled up yet with all these tree chopping and building and stuff. I don't know if he's getting any experience. I wonder if he only gets experience when killing or fighting other creatures. I could see that being the case. I keep on hitting B, by the way, for build. It's a bad habit I got from other games. All right, so now that we got that... Oh, that's cool. They have the... I didn't realize they have a middle piece, so that'll be good. Like I said, we're just gonna go basic build to build for now. All right, and then we need a wall. There you go, a wall. And then this build right here, this piece. Dude, that's so nice, isn't it? It lets you build. Oh, that's so good. Okay, sweet. So now let's grab these pieces. There we go. Okay, we're missing shrubs, but I do have shrubs in here, do I not? I do, so it doesn't build from inventory, so that sucks. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that it doesn't build from inventory. Or maybe we have to turn that on. We don't have any more. Okay. Don't have any more wood. I mean, it looks pretty nice though. For a little first bungalow house, I think it works. It serves the purpose. Nima says, would have been nice build from the storage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It would be nice for build from storage. I feel like survival crafting games like in 2026, I feel like you have to have build for storage. Like, am I crazy? Like, does that feel like I'm spoiled or something? I feel like I've played enough survival crafting games that have it, you know what I mean, that feature it, that it makes it very hard to, you know what I mean, like warrant not having that feature. Like, I don't know. It just, again, maybe it's a spoiled thing, but I feel like it's just, you'd think you'd have to have it. How odd that the top of the angle is different than the different angle. Yeah, I think it's because it's not meant for the... I don't think it's meant for the build that I'm or the pieces in the how I'm building right now. I don't think that's what it's meant for. But I do agree with you. It is interesting how it's a different peak. You would think that the angle would have been a little bit different, but I can also check to see. Bro, am I literally... Chat, you guys didn't say anything. You guys are watching me use my pickaxe on this damn tree and it doing nothing. That's your job, guys. You're supposed to tell me about these crazy things. You says, oh no, I get you. I have the same thing with mini Sims. Once you're used to certain things, a game without them just sucks. Yeah, I mean, and it's not, yeah, it's... I don't know. I've played a lot of survival crafting games, you know what I mean? Like, that have both, you know what I mean? That don't have the craft from the thing or that don't have your craft from the storage, and then some that do. I don't know. Something about just crafting from the storage just makes it 10 times easier. It's such a game changer. Pearl says she would chuck faster if you gave her longer arms. That's probably true. That's fair, Pearl. That's fair. That's fair. Pearl, have you checked out the game, by the way? Am I the first person you've watched play it, or what are your overall thoughts on it so far? Nima says, by the way, do you know if the Outbound demo is multiplayer? I think it is. I think it is, Nima. Oh my gosh, hold on one second. I'm starving. 6. There we go. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's the it's multiplayer. Let me see here. Yeah, it says online co-op. I'm pretty sure it is. This is on the demo page, right? I think it is. Yeah, Outbound demo. Yeah, it's on there. It says co-op. I'm pretty sure the demo's co-op. Pretty positive. Yo, Scorch coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, brother, for the sub. Yeah, I appreciate the love. Scorch says internet is back. That was fun. Yeah, that is a pain in the butt, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully everything is working back for you, dude. And it works fine. Pearl says it's my first time seeing this game and I do like it. Yeah. Same with me. I've been enjoying it. It seems pretty good. All right, so we did level up. Oh no, we haven't leveled up yet. Okay, good to know. Yeah, dude, welcome back, Scorch. I'm still in the live chat and stuff, homie, if you want to jump in here. Otherwise, if it's too late for you, I also understand. It's like 12 a.m. your time. We're just kind of getting our bearings here. We're in the same little area we were before you DC'd. We're in the same little area. We just ended up going up a little bit and building a little bungalow shack, or in the process of building. Anyways, have a good one, Wolf. Thank you so much, brother, for tuning in. I appreciate the love, dude. Glad to have you. Have a good night, dude. Have a good week. All right, so let's build it there. Okay, why is it not snapping proper? That's annoying. Did I accidentally hit a snap button or turn the snap button off? Toggle snap enabled. Okay. No, I didn't. I just was being goofy, apparently. All right, so that is the bigger one, right? Where is the... That's weird. So how do you snap to this piece, this roof? Am I crazy? How do you snap to this roof? Yeah, till eventually stable. Yeah, I got you, Scorch. Yeah, it's done something similar to me for sure. It just kind of depends on the situation or why the internet went out and stuff. That's always like the hang up for me. I don't know how this works. No rooftop piece. At least not that I can see. At least not that I can see, because there's no way to snap that to this angle. Because if I go on top of this other piece here, it does not snap properly to that piece of roof. So I'm not sure. The smaller one also doesn't snap to that angle, see? I am not sure how to snap that, my friend. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, the flat roof is what it's going to have to be, is what it seems. If I just do this, I guess I can delete that, get some materials back. So the real question then is there a... I mean, there's this one, but I feel like that also isn't gonna... mean, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, the angle. Oh, you know what it is? Yo, I bet you I know what it is, Nima. I know what it is. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That's what it is. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, so let's go back here to the walls. Oh, what the heck did I just do? I did not mean to do that. Okay, get rid of that. It's the way that you can bend it the other direction, Nima. So I'll show you. I bet you that's what it is. Okay, so we would go back down here, right? I think. And then we would go with this one, right? And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, you would be able to press Y. Nope. Or not Y, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm crazy. Can you not do it with roof pieces? You should be able to do it with roof pieces. Why is it not rotating space? Nope. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm crazy. Build a ramp and get on top of the roof. I wouldn't have to do that, actually. I probably can just climb the roof. Honestly. Yeah, there we go. See, I can just climb up to the roof. But I was trying to see, would it not... Apparently does not let me... I don't know. I was trying to see if there was a way that I could, you know what I mean? Like pitch the roof back is what I was kind of looking at. But I don't see a way to do that. You can't really pitch a roof back. From what I can see. Yeah, you can't really pitch a roof back. How are you liking the vibe so far, Hoster? I do really like the vibe. The building is a little bit interesting. This is the first time I'm messing with the building a whole lot. The building is a little bit goofy, I feel like, because I feel like I should be able to build, I guess is what I'm trying to state. And yeah, most games have like a 26 and a 45 degree angle. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. Like, it's got some really cool building pieces. Like, I like these triangles, you know what I mean, which are really nice because that's what you would want to put on like a 3. You know what I mean, like a 4x3. But it doesn't seem to work that way. And you've got this really big one here too. But again, it doesn't seem to want to do that. So we're probably going to have to build it, I guess, a little bit bigger from what it seems like. Yeah, we're going to have to build it a little bit bigger. So then we're going to go with... It's definitely missing some pieces. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if there's some interesting missing pieces, I guess. Hoster, what was the build number that we did last time for Hightail? What was the build number? Was it 5? A 4x5, anywho? Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Okay, so 4x5, yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then you do 5, right? A 4x5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a 4x4, and then we need a 4x5. So maybe what we do is we'll do one more here. Like that, I guess. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4 by 5. Yeah, that'll probably be what we end up doing then. That's fine. I also don't like how it won't let me. I have to like take my hand off the mouse in order to delete the structures. If that makes sense. So the walls do free float. That's interesting. I would have 100% expected them to fall without structure. Minecraft, I use 5x5 often. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what do we do here? Do we actually mess this up? We did mess this up. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got a 4 by 5. All right, 4 by 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alrighty, Nima, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the love. Okay, so let's get... leveled up. Can you get out of my way, dude? That guy is super annoying. Okay, so if I do that... Okay, so it does let you build there. I didn't know if it was going to let me because of the this thing being stuck there, but it does let me build through it, which is nice. All right, so there we go. So now we've expanded it a little bit. I still can't see anything. We probably should get rid of this, honestly. There we go. We'll get rid of those, and then we're going to build probably a little entryway like that, because I feel like that makes sense. And we need some more wood. Did we get a bunch of... Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, not a bunch, but we got some. There we go. All right, let's grab... Can we get some light somewhere over here? That would be nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It doesn't craft from inventory, which is a bummer. I feel like they should totally... They should totally fix that. We need flint, I think, is what it is. Is that what it was flint? I also don't know how much light this is actually going to give us, but we're going to see. Bro, the haze is crazy. The bloom is wild. I mean, I think it looks good, but it's crazy. Creates really deep shadows. But so far, the game's not bad. I'm actually really enjoying myself. The building's pretty similar to other games as far as like the bare bones quality of the building. Feels very similar. Hoster, by the way, speaking of building and stuff, have you been on the Hightail server, homie? Yet, since we did the revamp? By the way, that goes for anybody else that's currently here, by the way. If you guys are in the Discord community and you are interested in joining a Hightail server, we do have a community Hightail server that we just put up a couple days ago. So, nobody's been on it. It's been a small group of us, 2 or 3 of us to begin with, and then we ended up loading a bunch of different mods and stuff on there to make some quality of life stuff. But yeah, if you guys are interested, just join the Discord. Join the Discord, get all your roles, agree to the rules and stuff, terms of service and everything, and then you guys can jump in there and join. It's free to join for anybody that wants to. All right, there we go. So we got some more, which is good. You are too tired. Okay. I'm assuming we probably need to sleep then, is what it sounds like. Ooh, a food preserver. Okay, water barrel. Oh, we got the bow and arrow. Let's go. That's for sure what we need. Farming plots as well. Don't mind if I do, baby. A rug, hanging wall. Oh, a makeshift bed. Damn, okay, so we do need this to make a bed. Okay, I didn't even realize that, so we do need to make a bed at some point. Furniture and decoration. A makeshift double bed. Makeshift regular bed. Not very comfortable, but it's better than sleeping on the ground. Okay. Perfect. I like that. Let's just make a makeshift bed, I guess. Okay. And then... I don't know, do we have to have a roof on it, probably? Probably do, right? Right above it, maybe? Let's try it. Let's see what happens here. Why the hell did I have to put it right in the middle? What's the move button again? Oh yeah, Control and X. There we go. Can we just put it like right there? Perfect. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So now we hit this. We go here. Will it let us just place this here to sleep? It does let us sleep. Okay. Does it skip the nighttime? I don't see anything speeding up. I don't see anything speeding up. Is there anything... I don't think night is skipping at all. Yeah, I don't see anything. Does it tell us anything on here? Regenerating, slowly regenerating. Yeah, I guess it doesn't show us anything that... I guess I do not know. I said we were tired, but I guess maybe that's not what it meant. All right, let's hit up another one of these. There we go. We'll do that. Perfect. And then now, let's go back, grab some more walls. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we need more wood. Dude, we need so much wood. Okay. We were literally sucking all these trees dry around here. Bunch of tree suckers. I can't see anything here, bro. All right, there we go. Let's chop the tree down. Wait, hold on. So if I hit F, what does that do? Does that make him chop the tree down? Why am I not getting any wood? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. I forgot to swap them. Okay, so why is he not moving here? I don't understand why he's not, like, chopping this tree down, broski. Can you chop this tree down, homie? He's not doing it. He's like, nah, bro. Not happening. Not chopping the tree down. All right, let's go back down. I do like the glide, man. The glide is really nice. All right, so let's do this, I think. No. There we go. That's what I needed right there. Perfect. Okay, so now the interesting question is going to be, where do I put the... Oh, wait a second. Do we have... I don't see like a half... I don't see like a half wall. That's not good. How are we gonna manage that? So it does let us put the door there in the middle, but how is that gonna... It's not gonna work. Because how do you close that off then? I don't see like a half wall. Yeah, see? It places the wall on the inside. That's... Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Honestly. All right, so we'll just take this one here in the front, and then we'll put our house with the door facing this way. Like that. I think that'll work. So then we'll come back here and close this back up. But we'll do... Maybe we'll do 2 windows there. That'll work. There we go, perfect. That'll serve its purpose. Alright, so then if that is the case, the interesting question is going to be, what do we do here? So do we get rid of that? Oh, I forgot. You got to twist it like that. And then we'll come back and grab this. Like so. We need more wood. This almost looks like it's my built-in chimney. It's kind of what it reminds me of. We probably should actually build one of those claiming pieces since we're already here. Probably what we should do. These are respawning back, by the way, nicely. Bunch of little berries. All right, there we go. So, with that being said, let's grab... actually, I didn't want to do that. Let's take this back out here, and let's break that down. And then let's grab this wall. Like so. Like so. And then this is what I wanted to do instead. There we go, like that. And then I want to probably do... Wait, there wasn't a... I don't think there was a roof piece for this, though, was there? To be able to do this? I think last time we checked, there wasn't a way to get the roof piece to angle. Yeah, there wasn't. Okay. That's right, I forgot. So that might be out of the question, because I don't know if there's a way to... Yeah, I don't think there is. Yeah, that's super weird, dude. Super weird that it doesn't have the proper piece. Yeah, it doesn't have the proper piece in order to... Yeah, I don't know. Unless if there's something that I'm missing in the knowledge tree that I can unlock, I don't know. Yeah, that just says wooden railings and doors, which, I mean, we're going to need that anyways, but that's not giving us additional pieces. Guardian bed, feeding trough. We're going to need all of that stuff. Workbench. Yeah, I don't see any other building pieces that I don't have. But you would think if they had this building piece... Wait, what is this? Tall triangle flat wooden roof. I'm not sure why that's there. Yeah, the only pieces that we have are those. That's the weird part. I don't know. So hide inputs, select placement, change rotation access, rotation mode keep, rotation space, world. What is rotation access or rotation mode keep? Camera. Target access. I have no clue what that is. Okay, change access. R does nothing for this piece. Okay. T. So that just spins it around. Press T again, but then that just spins it around. So I don't know. I have no clue what the difference is. Toggle snap Snap mode predictive. Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, so it's got a door, which is nice. It's got a little round door. But I don't know how to get it to do that. I really don't, because I can't get it to do the roof piece. So maybe that's just out of the question for the time being, because I don't know how to get the piece to do it. Unless if somebody knows in the chat, I have no clue. I do not know. So we're just going to have to end up going with the standard door. Like that, which seems super boring, but we don't really have much of an option. Oh, wait a second. Would we instead want to go... Oh, so you probably could build the fancy sloped roofs, but... Oh man, I don't know. Do you try it? Do you risk it? I have no clue. Part of me feels like, is it going to work or not work? You know what I mean? Like, that's my only concern. I mean, I kind of want to try it. I mean, I do. I kind of want to try it. All right, so then if that's the case, then we're going to need to rotate it this way. Like that, probably. And then you would do, what, a half? Yep. And then you'd come back and do a large, right? I think. Or would that be too steep? That might be too steep. So maybe you would come back and do another half, maybe? But wouldn't that just be one big? I feel like that would be like one big, wouldn't it? Well, it is, but you're kind of going in one. Okay. So it still counts. And then you would do big. And then you would do big there. Right? That's probably the proper way, I think. No. So you would do your small slope. And then you would do your small wall. And then your... Wait, did I mess this up? Oh yeah, you don't have enough pieces. Okay. I'm dumb. What the heck is going on here? Why is it not snapping in the spot? Like that. Yeah, that's not going to work either. All right. I don't know. I'm done messing with it. I don't know. The building needs a little bit more work, I feel like. Am I crazy? Anybody else feel the same way, or am I doing something that you guys feel like is my issue? I feel like it's a little strange compared to other building mechanics in games. And again, maybe that's just me being crazy, but I feel like it's a little weird, a little different. Because like right now, like I don't know, is there any way that I can get out of building a flat roof? One would speculate that I could put this here, but that does not work. And also it's a completely different angle, which I find strange. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think I'm losing my mind here. I'm trying to figure out how to get this thing to work, because I feel like it should. Like I can do this. I mean, that should potentially work, I guess. Need some more wood. I still don't see any of my guys, so I don't know if they've went elsewhere or what happened to them. They are like missing in action. Oh, messed that up. All right, perfect. So that part is all done for that. We're just going to leave it at that for the time being. I believe I should be able to hook it on there. Actually, I want to do a little bit of an overhang. I think I saw that you are able to do a little bit of an overhang with this. Pretty sure, anyways. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Is that too much of an overhang? I feel like that's pretty good for an overhang. Does not want to stick up there though. There we go. Perfect. Just like so. Okay, so now the question is does the smaller one go with it? It does. It does go with it. It looks kind of goofy because it doesn't look like it snaps directly onto it. It looks like it lays right on top of it, which is a little strange, but it'll be fine. I think it serves the purpose. It does what we need it to do. Nevertheless. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay, so what is it that we needed, by the way, for the... Yeah, more wood. Bro, we need so much wood. All right, so yeah, so see, there you go. So that does actually do it. Okay, cool. Well, we'll have a little cottage, or a little cozy cottage here for too long. It'll just be an interesting interesting direction, unfortunately. But it'll be fine. All right, so I did figure out that I'm assuming we just need to get rid of those, because there we go. I am glad that you don't take any tree fall damage, which is really nice. As unrealistic as that is, it is nice to not have to worry about it. All right. By the way, you guys are a quiet bunch tonight. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their time here, chilling with me. If you guys enjoyed it, by the way, don't forget to subscribe here on the channel or follow on the channel, because it helps me out greatly. I'm trying to hit 3,000 followers on Twitch, and I'm trying to hit 100,000 subs on YouTube. So I'm currently like 91,000, something like that, 92,000 subs on a good day. So if you guys can hit that subscribe button, it's free. It helps me out a ton. I really would appreciate the love. If you guys are enjoying the content. I cover a variety of different survival crafting games, so if you're not into this one, that's okay. We do cover a lot more, so stay tuned for those. All right, let's grab... Was it this one? Yeah. There we go. All right, so the middle section is all done. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I'm good with that. I think it looks pretty slick. All right, so what's the next one we got here? Well, I want to do the full piece so it'll naturally overhang. There we go. Perfect. And then... Oh, we need more wood. Okay. Oh, wait. What happened here? Did we end up messing this last one up? So it's a half. Yeah, we might have to move that one a little bit, mess with that one. But all right, let's go grab some more wood. Ran out of water here. The music is really nice. I do like the background music in the game. All right. Should be enough to finish out the roof pieces, I assume. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that worked out really well. Spin this around. Perfect. Okay. Dude, it literally does look like my, it totally looks like the, chimney. Like a natural built-in chimney. And instead it's just the random structure. That's funny, though. Hey, it worked out pretty good. I'm happy for that. Look at that. My own little personal chimney in my house. And I didn't even have to craft it. That's funny. That's hilarious. So it's not too bad. I mean, like, the way that it looks. It wasn't ideal. It wasn't the direction I wanted to build it, but I also, you know, it is what it is. It's a learning experience. I still would like to figure out how to do the roofing pieces, because I don't know how you can get it, you know, to go the other direction. Because there doesn't seem to be... Yeah, I don't know. Let's try something here. If I put that there, right in between both of the pieces of the walls, right? Let's humor myself for a second. And if we do this... No, it wants to go right in the middle, doesn't it? Oh, wait a second. It almost looked like it did it there for a second. Does that work? No shot that works. It does work. Interesting. So then the question then becomes, so I could essentially probably do the same thing here. Yeah, I could. Okay. So I think that might actually work. So then if I come here and I get rid of this, and then I go back to the original layout like I wanted to. Says I don't have enough wood again. Bro, I feel like it sucks up so much wood, dude. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm not crafting a whole lot of stuff, but I feel like it's a megaton of wood. I haven't paid attention to see like what each piece costs, but I feel like it takes a lot. Because here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if this works, then yeah, then you technically can do what I was originally planning. That's not what I want. Why did it do that? Why is it doing that? Oh, it must have already been on the one that I wanted, I guess. So like that, and then I guess you would come up here. See, that's the only thing. I don't know how you can get it to... Oh, there you go. Like that. Because then you would come across back here, and you would do the... the low-hanging one, but... Guess what? We need more wood. How many pieces of wood, dude, does it take? I feel like it takes like a megaton of wood. Wait, is he farming out stone? Why is it giving me... It's giving me like experience on both. It's like back swinging and hitting the tree. Okay, so I feel like that totally took my durability away from my axe really quick with the hitting the stone. All right, so let's see how much we got now. Can we craft or finish the roof? I feel like we can. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, so it's weird because, like, it doesn't want to select the... overhang piece here. Can I... Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, sweet. So let's see how that looks. Okay, so that's not bad, but the wall right there doesn't go all the way up. Interesting. But that is, I mean, I guess that is a way to get around the weird angle. You know what I mean? See how the floor... Oh, they do... Bro, I didn't even realize that. So they do have the widths. Okay, that makes more sense then. Yep. Okay, so then actually this would come off. Oh, no, it wouldn't, though, because they don't have the walls. Oh, and by the way, this is foundation. Bro. That's the reason why. Wait, it says wooden foundation on there. Okay, never mind. So we don't need... Oh, wait, no, this does say wooden floor. So does that need to be a foundation? I mean, I don't know what the difference is, but... I'm not sure. Also, that does not look good that it posted inside here. That's super annoying. Oh, that's because I wouldn't use these pieces. I forgot. Yeah. I wouldn't use those pieces. But yeah, I guess I don't know if I can fix the problem, honestly, because now that I think about it, like putting these extra ones on the side lines it up with these pieces, like lines it up with the overhang. The problem is, though, is that there is no half walls. Does that make sense? So because there's no half walls, I feel like it kind of makes it pointless, honestly. So I think this is just the better way to do it, I guess, for the time being. The weird part is, though, is that there's not really a way to fix that hole, from what I can gather. Where would be the right piece that I'm looking for? Is it this one? I feel like that's not correct. I mean, it is correct according to in here, but I don't think that's correct there. Yo, Kaiju Kittens, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in to the live stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Glad to have you, Kaiju. Thank you so much, love. It's been a hot minute since you tuned into the live stream. Glad to have you. What were you guys up to tonight? Were you guys up to playing Guardians of the Wild Sky? Let me pause it here really quick. Let me see. Yeah, I was playing Guardians of the Wild Sky. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're playing Guardians of the Wild Sky as well. It is interesting. It's very interesting. I am struggling with the building in the game. It is definitely something to get used to. That's for sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, there's certain weird things that, like, don't want to snap together, you know, that we're kind of fumbling with, trying to figure out why and how and what you're supposed to do in this instance. And there's all sorts of weird little things that are taking place here. But Kaiju says it is interesting, and there were a few things I was struggling with, but I'm getting it slowly. Yeah. Your build looks really good, though. I also struggled. Yeah. So what's going on, Max? Glad to have you. A lot of the UI needs improvement. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is interesting for sure. Yeah, Kaiju, I would agree. It's definitely interesting. Thank you very much, by the way. I appreciate it, Max. We have been struggling hardcore for the little build here. We've been struggling. It took me forever to get the roof to work. I kept on running into a point where I would go to build, like, let's say like this piece here. Like, I'd get to the middle, you know what I mean, and I want to place this. Right? But none of the roof pieces line up with that. So when you go here, like the angles don't line up at all. So you can't even place it like this because see, look, the angle doesn't line up. Do you know what I mean? So the angle doesn't line up, and then you can't even place the other one because the other one, the angle doesn't line up. Like, look. And the weird part is you can't angle the roof pieces forward and backward like the walls and stuff can, which was interesting. He says, your house is nice. I have 3 walls and some foundations. The base walls, not floors, were strange unless they changed those since I've played. Wait, the base walls, not floors, were strange unless they changed the base walls? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, the walls are fine. I haven't had any issues with the walls. The only issue with the walls that I have is that they have stuff like this, where you see how I made this work. Like it was kind of janky, but I made this work. The problem is that now you got this overhang, right? Which is fine. So check this out. So they have a half wall or a half floor, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. So you can place the half wall. Okay. Which then does line up with this overhang. The problem is that they don't have a half wall. Like they don't have a half wall. So you can't even I can't even fill in that part. Does that make sense? Like I can't even like if I was to put a wall here on that half wall, I can't fill in this gap if I want my door in the middle. They had more like walls for bases. You sunk them into the ground. Yeah, okay, that is weird. Yeah, super weird. Yeah, super weird. So like right now, so see like I can't close this off. You see like this weird little like gap in here that you can see? It's a little strange. Every game, everywhere, half floors, no half walls. Yeah, it's so... Yeah, so super strange. Kaiju says, I didn't notice there was no half walls. That is odd. Hopefully that... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. What's the deal? I'm not sure with that, to be honest with you. So, I think the only way to really fix this, honestly, is to... Dude, that is, like, super annoying. Can I, like, just place it, like, right here, please? No, I don't want it right there. I want it right... come on. Is that where I want it? Yeah, right there. Yeah, see? So now that fixed it at least for that. You know what I mean? Looks kind of goofy on the inside here, but at least it's not showing, right? Like you don't see like any holes, which is really nice. Have you tried multiplayer? It wasn't working for us tonight? Yeah. We had multiplayer. I had multiplayer working fine. My partner, he ended up having to go early because his internet cut out on him. It was nothing to do with the game, but he was able to join us and play. You said either or, but not whether you want it. Yeah, right. Right. But no, I mean, so far, it's all right. Like I said, it works. It serves the point. I don't think it's, like I said, the worst thing in the world. I've definitely played worse ones, but he said, okay, the person trying to join me couldn't see my game session and I couldn't see them. So we're going to this game. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, the building's probably not even the strong suit, honestly. Let's be for real. You know what I mean? Like the thing that I like the most about it are the Guardians. You mean which they're crazy. They're crazy cool. I absolutely love all of the little Guardians and stuff that they have. I think honestly that's the big one, you know what I mean? All right, so we need some stone apparently. Let me see if I can grab some stone out of here. Do I have any stone? I do. Okay. We got to put one of these claim things down really quick. It's time for the crafting bench yet. Bro, I have not even crafted a damn crafting bench. I just realized that. What am I doing, Pearl? What am I doing? But yes, it is. It is time for the crafting bench. We will place a crafting bench down, I promise you. All right. Let's put in this guy and this guy. I don't know. Oh, look, they're back, chat. They're back. They're back. Oh, yeah, baby. They're back. All right, sweet. Okay, so let's get a crafting bench. Crafting bench. What should we do? Where is the crafting bench? Homie's going to need more wood. Yep, of course we are. All right. Oh, wait, I forgot. We need... Okay, we're going to have to go jack this guy's wood really quick. What is this? Like something you can dig up? It looks like an X marks the spot like treasure. Doesn't it? Oh, nice. 15 wood. Sweet. All right. Wait, can we do that with our pickaxe? Why do I feel like that doesn't work? I don't think it's doing anything. Are your guardians harvesting? Yeah, they are. Yep. Yeah, so this one here, our little dusk or our driftwing, it's lumbering right now is what his thing says. You can see in his inventory he's got 6 pieces of wood, so I can collect the wood from him. Yeah, so the guardians specialize in different perks. Is what they do. So like this guy here apparently has got no task. I don't know what he's doing. So let's grab that guy out of there. Let's put this guy here. What does the Fluff have? What's Fluffy got? Where's Fluff at? Fluff is in here. Fluff's got no task. Why you got no task, Fluff? Okay, I don't know why either one of those are doing nothing. What about this guy? Is he doing nothing too? Yeah, he's gathering. I don't know what the hell he's gathering. I have no clue what he's doing. But anyways, if you look at your guardians... So the guardians actually are specialized in different things. So like, you can see like this one here, right? So it says available jobs, lumbering down at the bottom. Transporting, mana generation, and construction. And then if I go to like the Fluff, gathering, construction, mana generation, transporting, and crafting, planting, farming, crafting, cannoneer. This one is gathering, transporting, alchemy, mana generation. So yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? It's pretty sweet how, like, the different guardians do different tasks and stuff, which, again, reminds me a lot of... It's got, like, some Power World vibes. That's what it feels like. Oh, look, see, look, he's gathering some random stuff. Not sure, just random junk, but you get the idea. All right, so with that being said, we do need to get a crafting bench going now. I think we should have enough. Let's get a crafting bench. Our first crafting bench, guys. First crafting bench. I feel like when you walk inside the house, where do you want the crafting bench to be? Probably like right dead middle of the house, right? Is that what you want? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it a 4? Yeah. Okay, so let's just put it like, I don't know, right here. Probably a terrible idea, but we'll put it right here for the time being. So how do you give them jobs? I didn't give them any jobs, so I don't really know, honestly. I think all I did is I just ended up putting them down here in the base. So like in the camp spire, when you craft the camp spire, it's got these 2 little slots down here, guardians at base. And I just put these 2 in here. And then the moment I stuck them in there, they automatically just started doing a job. Is what they ended up doing. So I'm not quite sure, honestly. I also know that like if you, I don't know why they can't like put their stuff inside here. That's kind of weird to me that they can't like store their items inside. Because the driftwing was just kind of hanging out outside. So I'm not sure if he just can't reach it or what. But if you do have the storage boxes out, you may repair broken items at a workbench. Repairing does not cost resources. Oh, it doesn't cost resources? Where's the repair option? Oh, you just hit it. That's cool. Top of your inventory. It took me all night to... Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I appreciate it. We got ads coming in, guys. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's good to know. Transporting, gathering. Okay, so we need to also get some bed stuff. I don't know what this is all about. A guardian bed. I don't know where we should put these guardian beds. I don't know if they need to be inside or what. Not exactly sure how this works. We need to go farm some more wood, though. But I know we need, like, a guardian bed for your guardians to sleep, I guess. You know, because you're supposed to take care of them. And if you don't take care of them, I guess they turn on you. Or not turn on you, but I guess they just... I don't know. I don't know what happens, actually. I don't know, like, if you lose them. Do you know what I mean? Like, if, like they run away. Or if it's just... they're goofy. I'm not sure. Can multiple sleep in the bed? Or no? I don't think so. Okay, because he didn't sleep in that one. He ran to the thing, but he didn't sleep in it. All right, we're going to get another one here placed next for him. Yeah, so this one's got a... this one's got a bed. It's sleeping currently. I feel bad for this little driftwing over here. I feel bad, driftwing. Come here, baby. Is that a banana you got in your inventory? Where'd you even get a banana, dude? All right, so he automatically knows that it's his bed over there. All right, sweet. So he's going to sleep. Good to know. Now, how does it work for the storage? My guess is we probably need to build one of those troughs. Okay, we need more wood is what we need. So the interesting part is, so they're not able to access the, oh, I guess maybe they are, because I didn't put this wood in here. So I guess maybe they are able to. Do we have enough for the thing yet, or no? We do not. Okay. So I need to farm up some more wood. Thank you guys, by the way, for sitting through ads. I appreciate the love. Yo, Kaiju, have you played Windrose, by the way? The pirate open world survival crafting RPG? They got a demo out right now as well. If you have not played it, I highly recommend it. It's really good. All right, let's do 3. Not yet. But everybody has played, or that who has played it. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's highly recommended for sure, Kaiju. Yeah, you gotta play it. You gotta play it. At least play the demo. The demo's currently out right now. I would at least play the demo before it's gone. I highly recommend checking it out. It's really good. For survival crafting games, it's really awesome. Okay, so feeding trough, spoiled food, berries, coconuts, oranges. I mean, I don't know what any of these guys eat, so I'm just gonna throw all of this in there. I have no clue what they eat or don't eat. I mean, it looks like they both eat it, right? I mean, they're both scarfing down, dude. I mean, they both woke up to go eat, it looks like. Well, they ate all those yellow berries. Will one of them eat the salted meat that I put in there? I have no clue, but this one looks happier anyways. This one not so much. So it's weird to me that I feel like this floor is taking damage, and I don't know why it's taking damage. I don't know. It's weird that it's taking damage, though. Alright, so we did learn a couple of other things. We got some farming plots, some basic sword, an anvil. Yeah, I don't know what else we should all craft or not, honestly, at the moment. Wooden staff. We've got a bow. I think the bow would be nice. Let's craft the bow. The wooden staff, I guess, as well. And then let's craft all the rest of those arrows. We got some cloth, too. Damn, dude, the crafting, I feel like, takes a long time, too. Like, the waiting thing for the crafting, that kind of feels bad. I don't know. I don't know why. But it definitely feels interesting. Not sure how I feel about it. I do like the music, though. I enjoy the music. Yeah, bro, that takes forever, I feel like. Waiting for the crafting seems wild to me. I'm also sleeping, but the daytime doesn't skip, which is interesting, to say the least. We got 18 capture crystals, though. That's kind of nice. I didn't craft any of these either. Got all those for free from finding them on the ground. They spawn everywhere. Oh, dude, the fishing rod would be nice. The forge. We actually need the forge, don't we? I'm pretty sure we have iron ore. Yeah, we do. We got a lot of iron ore. We probably should actually get the forge for sure. Seems like a no-brainer. Gladeheart saddle. Ooh, to ride a Gladeheart? That'd be cool. We need a proper sword, too, I feel like. Alright, where is the forge? We need 6 flint and 24 stone. Okay, so pretty easy then. So we just got like a random stick. Is that what this is? Dude, it looks just like a stick. Or like a mini staff, like a scepter. Alright, what is it that we needed? We needed something. I forget what it was that we needed. Oh, yeah, the forge. We need the flint and we need the stone, which I don't apparently have either of. We'll get the stone pretty easy. The flint, we'll probably have to go back into the cave. I don't know if we've got any other way to get the... What was the amount that we needed? Okay, so we already got that amount. Okay, we need flint. See, there's another crystal right there. Another crystal sphere. Crystal ball. Yeah, my guess is we're going to have to go into the cave, because I don't know if there's any flint nodes out here. Looks like coral to me. Oh, wait a second. Did we go down too far? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Oh, look, the treasure chest is back. Let's go, dude. Yeah, being close to a treasure chest is broken. Makes it so much easier. Alright, there was a couple of flint nodes in here, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure. I've seen some. Got these rare flowers. Yeah, here we go. Here's some flint nodes right here. I'm not gonna be able to see anything for a second, but just know there's flint right here. You just can't see it. We probably have enough, and we're just going to farm out these. Farm out these rest of the flint nodes here. All right, perfect. Let's roll, baby. Let's roll. Capture crystal. Oh, another one right there. Dude, I don't even have to craft these things. I feel like I said, I'm like literally finding them everywhere. Has this one respawned yet, or no? Oh, looks like it has. Let's go, dude. 3 capture crystals in that one thing, too. Yeah, man, the respawn on the chest is busted. This one hasn't respawned yet. Alright, so now let's get a forge built. I don't know if we want this inside the house or not. It could be not a good idea, but it could also be fine and not that big of a deal. The reason why I put this here is you guys will see in a second, because I think it makes sense. Look, it's like literally part of the chimney. It wouldn't let me go back any further. I'll try to remove it, and maybe we can, once we get some light in here, maybe we can try to move it back a little bit further so it fits right into that spot. But I thought it was just fitting with it being placed here. Bro, it takes forever to craft these items. That's crazy. We already have the tanning bench. Probably should figure out how to craft that too. We need some wood. Of course we need wood. We always need wood. Alright. Okay, so they woke up. They should be feeling refreshed now, I guess. They're back to lumbering. Lumbering and looting. Alright, so now we should grab the tailoring bench. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. We'll do that. Need resources. What do you mean? Okay, use forge. So we do have a bunch of iron, which is nice. We also need some sort of fuel. So we can put all the iron ore in here. Okay, so 22 iron, but we need some sort of fuel. My guess is... will it take... no, that's salt. Will it take charcoal? Not compatible with the slot. Okay. Okay, so it's making the iron ore that we need. But you have to put wood in it. All right, so with that, we've got this here. Gemstone shards and wood, so we do need more wood. He's putting the wood somewhere. Where is he putting the wood? Because I don't see the... The wood in the box. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Okay, so he is putting the wood back in the box. Put all of those there. So my question is how is he getting it in the box? Okay, so maybe he doesn't have to put it in the box. So they just have to bring it to the outside piece. And it just dumps it in there. I mean, that's nice. Now, I wanted to get the tailoring box, but we can't. Because we need stone, apparently. I'm assuming the tailoring bench would allow us to get more armor, which would be nice. Why does it say I only have 6 stone? Or 3 stone, I mean. I thought I collected more than that. Come on, baby. I'm also getting iron ore, which is nice. A little bit of a bonus. I don't really need the iron ore at the moment, but it is nice. Okay, so now with that being said, let's grab the tailoring bench, right? Perfect. Okay. So do we have any ingots? We do have 2 ingots. Nice. I have no clue what I can craft. I don't think I can craft anything with the ingots at the moment. Ooh, the anvil is 20 ingots. Okay. So we can't craft the anvil yet. We're going to need to wait till all these ingots are done, which seems to take quite a bit of time. It's a little bit longer than the typical survival crafting game. I will say that as far as like how long it takes to do things. Definitely feels a lot longer. What up, boss? What are you doing over here? You fixing the wall or what are you doing? He's constructing. Okay, so that's all that we can make is the refined stuff. Oh, that's because we haven't learned anything else. Okay. We'll learn the buccaneer stuff. Look at that. Oh, yeah, dude. Closed bandana, open bandana. Let's craft one of those. We also need the Buccaneer's boots. I think so far I only have what? Yeah, the basic boots. Yeah, bro, that sucker takes a minute, like a real life minute to craft that. That's crazy long. Am I tripping, by the way? Do you guys think that that takes... Like, do you think that takes too long? I feel like that's crazy. At level 8, we'll get the alchemy cauldron, the fruit leaf treats, the gale vent. Generates an updraft directly above, letting you float up in the air. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, and the shovel, too. Yeah, that's what we can unlock from there. Crafting does take a long time. Longer than Valheim, and some of those crafting times are long. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it does take quite a bit of time. Ooh, what's the blue thing? Oh, wait a second. Can you craft? You can get, like, different rarities when you craft items? Is that a thing? Because I randomly crafted this helm piece, and I didn't realize it was going to be blue. I did not realize that. Hell yeah, dude. Critical damage? 7? That's really nice. With the bandana, I look less like Fiona and more like a green goblin. A green goblin T-Rex lady. Yeah, see? Okay, so see, the boots ended up giving me just the basic boots. So let's humor myself for a second. If I craft this a second time... I mean, nevertheless, it's better than what I currently have on. But I'm still curious to know. So, like, if you craft it just randomly, does it give you a random quality? Yeah, so this chest is not respawning. I wonder if that's simply due to it being too close to the base. Gotta wait 20 seconds on this bad boy. I'm just curious to see if it's a random rarity. The first one I crafted was a common. Yeah, so see, this one is uncommon now, right? Because the first one I think I crafted was... Nope, never mind. It was uncommon as well. So how did I get the rare item then? Seven, so they're the exact same. Interesting. Alrighty, guys. Well, I think that might be it for me, man. It is going on 1 a.m. my time, so we're probably going to call it there for tonight. But, yeah, it was, it's been interesting. It's been fun. I think it's definitely been, one of those things where it's a learning experience. You know, as always, it's a new game. It's a demo. I think the core principle behind the game, I really do like. I like the survival crafting aspect. I do like the, the creature aspect. I think my favorite part, honestly, is the creature aspect of the game. Like that you can capture the different ones and they have different abilities, and some of them actually help you out, not only just for like farming materials and gathering stuff, but also like, you know, giving you special abilities like gliding or like the tongue, like grappling thing. Like there's different abilities that you could do. The one said shape shifting, which is going to be pretty cool. I'm eager to see how that goes the further we dive into it. But I mean, it wasn't too bad. I mean, for a 4 hours into the demo, I think it was pretty good. I'm eager to see the progression on it and how it changes. But as always, guys, let me know what your thoughts are on that down below in the comment section. I think for the time being, we're going to go ahead and try to find a raid out here, see if anybody else is currently playing Guardians of the Wild Sky, see what everybody is up to. See if we have anybody else currently on my friends list playing it. We do not have anybody on the friends list currently playing it. Let's see here. Guardians of the Wild Sky. Anybody else currently playing it at the moment? Oh yeah, there's a couple people playing it. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Let's raid out to somebody here. Let's see what they got going on. Who's this guy? Let's take a look and see. God Powa is the guy's name? Doesn't speak English. Okay, that's a no. If they don't speak English, my friend, that is a no. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's currently playing it. That's interesting. So let's actually raid out. We'll jump over into raid out to somebody else here. We'll see what else they're doing. We've got a couple of people playing Windrose. So let's do that. Let's see what's up with Windrose. You guys can check that out. See what everybody's doing.
Just so I can say I got it. Okay, there we go.
Perfect. Let's do let's do beard lasers. Let's do beard lasers tonight. He's awesome. So let's he's awesome. So let's do a raid out to beard lasers. Another fellow bearded friend here. Really cool guy, really chill, very small, so still growing his community and everything, but awesome here. So let's show them some love, playing some Windrose. He's grinding it out, and yeah, with that being said, guys, as always, I will see you guys all on Wednesday. So typically I stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. If you're new here to the channel and you enjoyed the content tonight, please be sure to follow on the channel for Twitch so we can continue growing that audience. Subscribe on the YouTube channel, and then yeah, check out all my other socials. I got Twitter, I got X, whatever you want to call it. I've got TikTok, I've got all that stuff. So yeah, thank you all very much for being here. Thank you, Shawnee, as well. Glad to have you. Yeah. Take code 07. Take code 07. What do you got, Shawnee? But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Let's pop over there and do a raid out to the beard lasers. So we're going to do code raid as always. So we'll do that. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Salutes to you as well, Shawnee. Thank you so much for everything, guys. And let's head over there.
I'm gonna drop down this tree. It's right